Who's winning? Washed up wins. Welcome in, everybody. Biggity Buck Bumble. We are here. I'm a little late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little late. Oh. Type first again, and yeah, you're perma-banned. Oh man. Oh goody. It's bass to the bass. What is up? I'm a little late. Are we taking Quag? No. We are not taking Quag, sire. We will be taking Rapidash, Espeon, and SUICUNE. Oh, Pulpo, why should I take the Quag? Why should I take it? Why do I take it? Rock with the Biggity Buck. Right about now, it's time to rock with the Biggity Buck. Right about now. Right about now. Right about now. Right about now. That's the Bumble. Bow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Hold on a second. I gotta delete my my post that I made because I am streaming now. Some of you liked my little post. No, not you again. Oh man, that's such a good song, man. It's such a good song. Ooh. If you guys want to know what that song is, which everybody's asking what's the song? That's Not You Again by Gallery. The disco edit of Gail Adams, Plain Outta Luck. This is a heater. This is just an absolute heater. And Fresca is also a heater. Why? Because Fresca just donated 5 gifted members, and Zadri with the 27 months? 27? What in the world is that? Oh my gosh, it's telling me what the top... Wait, how did I do that? Wait, how did I... Wait, I somehow saw the... Oh, I can look at my top fans right now. Wow, thank you again, by the way. Congrats to everyone that got it gifted. Early bird gets the worm, that's right. You rang. SUICUNE 2 is in the chat, everyone. SUICUNE 2 is here. Oh, I'm exposing my dirty... Exposing my dirty... My table. Tim with the gifted, thank you. Congrats to the best of one. Yeah, guys, I have a little bit of a headache today because I did go out last night with my friend. I did go out last night, so I have a tiny bit of a headache. Right, Snoopy? That's the goal. That's the goal. Yeah, the shield symbols show who are the most degenerate. I mean, I like that it's a shield now over a wrench. The wrench never really made sense. You know, the wrench was kind of weird. It's time to inconvenience some fools! Yeah, dude, SUICUNE 2 in doubles is gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Well, I mean, our lead is pretty quick. So our lead is gonna be Rapidash 3 and Espeon 3. That's what we're gonna do. I just want to talk and chill out for a little bit, but the team is going to be Espeon 3 plus Rapidash 3 with SUICUNE in the back. That's the goal. That's what we're gonna do. We're looking to swap Rapidash. I do like its speed, and it has decent power and access to hypnosis, but missing Overheat really worries me. So if we get something like a Charizard or like an Entei that has a flamethrower, maybe, I think I might swap for it, but then again, Overheat is really strong. This team's weakness is just a powerful Earthquake that could kill Dash. What's nice about Rapidash 3, though, is Rapidash 3 has 170 in HP. I bet that allows it to live something like a... I assume that lets it live something like an Ursaring Earthquake. Maybe I'm tripping, though. I feel like it could. Maybe... how wrong am I? Okay, I'm a little bit wrong, but, like... something that's weaker, like a Tauros, you're not killing me with Earthquake now. Yeah, because I have 170 in HP, and if I didn't, well, then I'd be toast sometimes. So there's, like, some nice things where, like, I'm not... like, you know, I bet I eat, like, Ranbull 3 sometimes, I guess. But Espeon could probably just, like... yeah, see, this is what's worrisome about Rapidash, right? So Espeon is very good at doing a lot of damage. I am very worried about missing Overheat and then missing that 2-hit KO. So there is a likelihood that I would swap out Rapidash for something that has an accurate, decently strong attack. YouTube freaks out and always shows me the wrench and then turns it into a shield. That's funny. Yeah, how we doing, everybody? Guys, have we been watching any of the Winter Olympics? Have we been watching Winter Olympics stuff? I've been watching some highlights. The Winter Olympics has been great. What's up, Zets? Man, one event I need to talk about, all right? This is the LRXC Yap session. Luge is so insanely cool. Luge is so impressive. Yeah, Goomer, yeah. Luge is so sick. Like, the talent, the daringness, the intensity. Oh, what a cool thing to watch. Oh yeah, Brock, definitely. Well, I think there might be... yeah, sports canceled until April. Why, Wildcat? Why are we canceling sports? I learned physicists can't explain the way a curling stone moves. Like, math says it should curl the opposite way, and it keeps the physics nerds up at night. Really? Wow. Also, hi, Min-Maxis. Yeah, no March Madness? I'm a March Madness guy. Now, okay. I am a March Madness guy only for the underdogs. Once there's nobody that's like under like an 8 seed, like I don't care. I literally only watch You guys are gonna think this is funny. I watched the 16, 15, and 14 seed games. Like, I actually watch those games. Those are the games that I watch because I want to be a part of an underdog story. So I watch the 16, 15, and 14 seeded games. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a big underdog guy. And maybe if there's like a... Yeah, I just, you know, I like the no-name schools. Like, oh, is Wofford gonna beat Tennessee? Like, that's exciting to me. Here comes Wofford. You know, FDU. FDU. I mean, that was crazy. Did anybody... FDU was just crazy. Ugh. Yeah, and I was big into the St. Peter's Peacocks. St. Peter's was awesome. When I was in middle school, it was FGCU, Dunk City. Just good stuff. Titans fan Stockholm Syndrome, that's really funny. Yeah, no, Goomer has clearly exceeded me in doubles. However, Goomer has been playing much more doubles than I have. I have been playing doubles for like a grand total of like 2 months overall, maybe. But yeah. Anyway. Are we excited? Are we excited for... Make sure to like the stream, by the way, you guys. Make sure to like the stream. Does Goomer's Dave say number... Wait, oh, yeah, #1 fan Goomer right now, I guess. Why is Goomer #1? When Goomer's barely... hasn't talked that much. If you donate, you get the #1 spot. Well, Goomer, you better donate. Nah, just kidding. Okay. He's winning the race, not the war. It's true. It's true. Egades is fired up. Fired up. I'm fired up too. I am... Goomer, have you used SUICUNE 2 in doubles? I mean, you've played such an insane amount of doubles that I assume you have used this Pokemon in doubles. What are we naming the team? Yeah, no, we're not using Quag. I thought Quag was interesting, but I think Espeon really wants something that is quick next to it. So we're going Espeon, Rapidash, and then I just think that SUICUNE 2 is the best Pokemon in the back. Tim is #1 now. Guys, everyone get destroyed. Thank you for the 2. No, don't ban me. I love watching these streams. It's the ring. You're #3 now, Trevor. That's unfortunate. The Gaynor takeover. Sorry, I'm starting a little bit slow today, you guys. Again, I do have a bit of a headache. I have a little bit of that post-drinking headache. Oh my gosh, Trevor, once you mentioned that you can get #1 by gifting memberships, look at this. Rashi, thank you guys so much. I haven't even played a game of Pokemon and you guys are gifting me memberships. Drinking water. Yeah, I was drinking so much water. Yeah, exactly, Goomer, yeah. Okay, I am going to start in a little bit, you guys. Bro got Truant. I do have Truant today, JRP. I do. Anybody know what the record is on a legit cartridge? I am Vento. That is a good question. I mean, like, again, this is a legit record, but I do think it's valid to I don't know what the doubles cart record is. I don't know. I have no... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the cart record is. Yeah. No XP? No, yeah, I get that. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question, Bento. I really don't. I mean, there just aren't a lot of people that play Factory on retail right now because, again, it's just... You know, like, if on retail you could do speed up through the early rounds, It's just the fact that the early rounds are so slow on retail. Yeah, like, you know, these rounds doing it on retail wouldn't be different, right? I'm not really clicking speed up unless it's like a struggle, but like, it's just those early rounds that is just like, that's just so punishing. It's just so, ugh. And boring. It's just boring. It's just unfortunate. If you could, yeah, I don't know. I guess you could technically use that GB operator thing. Yeah. Yeah, I did get my original gold symbol without speed up, though. I wanted to have a pure experience. And recording is way easier. Exactly what Goomer said. It's way easier. Way easier to record. Yeah, so much easier. Got to 86? Maybe. Goomer, when we were racing to 100, who had it before us? Was it Nico? Was it Nico, or was it just a Smogon posted streak? I think the record before us was 91, because me, Goomer, and Nico, all three of us were racing to be the first to get 100 wins in doubles. Which I did win. I did win. You know, I won the race, Goomer won the war. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was a kart record. Yeah, what's up, Ryan? That's good, Cracker Jacks. I know that's not your name. Who are you? I've seen this Clemson logo. I know your name is not Cracker Jacks. What? I've seen this. I've seen the Clemson logo. Yeah, Ryan's new PFP is awesome. Again, I don't know what it is, but it's great. It's a nice vibe. It's very, like, hieroglyphic mixed with, like, 90s rap album. Does that make sense? It's like De La Soul hieroglyphic. That's a crazy pull from me. John, yes, John. Yeah, you're John. Yes. Yo, what's up, Lucifer? Yeah, that's crazy. The Green Sea 2, iconic, yeah. It is too iconic, Conjure. I hope so, Polka Dot Volpini. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, you guys. I am going to, we've let people get in. I know who you are, I just can't prove it. I am going to use the restroom, and then we're going to start with Battle 1. We're going to start with the first battle. Yeah, everyone, Ryan, should I share your video? Should I share Ryan's video? Ryan, do you want me to share it? Or is this a... Ryan, my brother Ryan made a... Hold on a second. I'm gonna reveal our DMs. It's nothing crazy. Wait, how do I... Why does it do this? Is this correct? Why does it do this? Where's the actual... Oh, yeah. Okay. Either way, here it is. Guys, everyone go watch my brother's new YouTube video. It's a Maroon 5 cover of... I don't know who Kasane Teto is. But everyone subscribe to my brother. Everyone subscribe to my brother. Big supporter of the channel, obviously. He's my brother. My twin brother, actually. Would you believe it? He's my brother. He's my twin. We're fraternal. We're fraternal. We're not identical. Don't freak out. There's not two Logans. Oh yeah, Kasane Teto Vocaloid cover of Maroon 5. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, Kasane Teto, so check out my brother's video. Subscribe. And give twin vibes? What does that mean? What does twin vibes mean? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that you said that. Twin vibes? What are twin vibes? Awesome. Okay, I'm afraid, am I gonna get like... Yeah, what's up, Pinatas? With the new profile picture, where's Estonian Baker Mayfield? Anyway, okay, guys, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then I promise we're gonna start, okay? We're gonna start. At the late hour of 1 o'clock. Think of creative names for these three, everybody. Oh, wait, what are we... Yeah. I also need a carrot to power up. Hold on. BFMH, blue friggin' mean horse. Cat, horse, dog. Okay. Are we doing cat, horse, dog? No, I like quadruped. He do give twin vibes ever since I laid eyes on him. I don't like that. The creative minds here in LRXC's chat. Cat, horse, dog, everybody. Okay. No, I'm not doing Furry Fest. Okay. Here we go, guys. Oh, wait. Hold on. I gotta pull up the notepad. Here we go. No type high risk. That is what it is. What is this? Why are you doing that? Oh, why is it doing that? Hold on a second. Why did it do that? I don't understand. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta... I gotta redo this now. Why did it do that? Why is it being weird? Hold on, blah, 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 blah. Is it control? What the? Hold on, you guys. Okay, that's like readable for you guys, right? You guys can see that and read that? Yeah, just fine. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Okay, enough stalling for me. Enough big time stalling from me. Here we go, let's do this. Gotta lock in. We're in doubles mode. Big streak. This is no type. High risk. Team is Espeon. Nimish, SUICUNE poops on Blissey. SUICUNE just clicks Toxic. What's really scary is Immunity Snorlax. That's what's really scary. And I did not take Quagsire. Wait, what else did I not take? Slowbro and Guard, that's right. I did not take Quagsire, Slowbro, or Guard. Okay, guys. Here we go. Alright, let's lock in. What's up, hey man? Okay. Is it Dubong? Okay. So, here's what I am nervous of. So, Dugong 3 is what makes me nervous. Dugong 3, of course, is the Oko Dugong. Like, my initial thought is to Psychic the Machamp, but a part of me really wants to attack the Dugong because I am nervous of Dugong 3 especially. Yeah, that makes me really nervous because of the Oko shenanigans, of course. Yeah. Again, I mean, Espeon just KOs Machamp, right? Just to be sure. Yeah, you're dead. Machamp 1 is dead. Machamp 2 is surely dead. So that just feels like that's too much upside to pass up on. And then I guess I'm Sunny Daying with Rapidash. Dugong 3 is so scary, though. But maybe, you know what I do? Here's the thing, actually. I am not able to prevent Dugong 3 from clicking a move right, because Espeon does 55 with Psychic. Rapidash isn't going to do enough with Overheat because of Thick Fat. Yeah, this just isn't enough anyway. So my best play into Dugong 3, either way, is to click Sunny Day so that the next turn I can Solar Beam and Psychic. So I just have to deal with the threat that is Dugong 3 right now. Dugong 1 would be annoying because it could fake out here, but that's okay if it's Dugong 1. Yeah, I think this is very clear. We're just going to knock out the Machamp and try and Sunny Day with Rapidash. Okay, let's do that. Okay, down goes Machamp unless Focus Band. Okay. That's fine. Okay, come on, Dugong, please. Nice. Holy shit, it was Dugong 3. Okay. Okay. Beautiful, it's Zam plus Dugong 3. That was, I mean, that was a pretty big miss. Because SUICUNE does not like Dugong 3 or Alakazam. Yeah, that would have been terrible. So, yeah, it's very clear now. We're just going to try and knock out the Dugong. I just don't think that needs too much explaining. I mean, we're just going to Psychic and we're going to Solar Beam the Dugong. And then versus Zam, we should be able to bite with Espeon or just Overheat. I mean, like, we're fine. So let's just make sure. Solar Beam to 65. And, yeah, Psychic does 55. Yeah, let's just do that. Psychic and Solar Beam. There you go, Rapidash 3. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good work. Okay, it's Zam 1 or 2. Unfortunately for them, I have T-Wave Lum, buddy. We'll actually figure out what they are if they're 1 or 2 right now, because they'll also have Lum. Because it can't be 3. It's either 1 or 2. Nope, it is Alakazam 1, which is fine, of course. I mean, we're just going to do this. We're going to Bite and Solar Beam, and we should be fine. Yep, there's the focus band. See ya. Good win. Yeah, Lum. Okay, yeah, Lum Synchronized is really good. I mean, it's stupid good. Especially because they really like T-Waving. I mean, it's really, really good. No type, no phrase, okay. I think it's pretty clear we keep. I think Zam 1 is a little bit interesting, but, I mean, I just think I want the answers into steals, right? I shouldn't really consider Alakazam 1. I like that it's accurate. I don't know. I don't know, is that actually a move to go Zam because of, like, Ice Punch as well? I don't know. Is it? Zam is, like, relatively fast and can pick off stuff for Espeon, and it's 100% accurate. Huh. My instinct is still saying no. I think Rapidash's Overheat is just... I like the instant power that Overheat gives me. Yeah, I think I just like the instant power that Overheat gives me. Min-max is none. I'm not taking Dugong. Yeah, Zam is frail, especially at 3 IVs. This Espeon does not have any bulk. Psychic, Bite, Wish, Reflect. It's very offensive. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep Rapidash. I like that Rapidash has the upside of just KOing stuff with Overheat, be it like Steals, Bugs. I guess the only Bugs really would be Heracross. Yeah. And again, it's just so good into Steals, which SUICUNE is so bad into. that I think I just like. I think I'm gonna keep. My instinct says we're gonna keep here. Okay, here we go. Again, this is no type, no phrase. Okay, let's see what's up. Okay. A little spooky of a lead. Granville's also going to take away my white herb here, which is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty scary lead. Because I don't like that Jolteon can very easily protect. Jolteon is also fast, and Granbull has the physical power to like knock out something. Yeah, it can't be Granbull 2 because Granbull 2 is double high risk. So it's gonna be a physical and threatening Granbull. Granbull 4 makes me nervous, but I think I actually KO it with Psychic. Yeah, if it's Granbull 4, they get KO'd by Psychic. So, I mean, I already just like targeting that Granbull 4. Granbull 1, do they see a kill with Mega Kick into Espeon? They do. I'm really leaning towards clicking Psychic and Hypnosis into the Granbull slot. Or, I guess I would just overheat, actually. Yeah, because again, this is just an unfortunate I don't KO the Granbull. Granbull 3 with Quick Claw is also so scary because they're just gonna double edge Espeon or Rapidash, right? Well, no, they're actually just gonna double edge Espeon guaranteed. And so I do want that overheat damage into them. Yeah, that's so bad. Granbull 3 is incredibly terrifying right now. But going into Suicune doesn't make sense with Jolteon on the field. Leaving Jolteon alone is annoying, but I just feel like that's what I have to do. You know? Yeah. Oh, my YouTube tab crashed. I don't know why that happened. Hold on. Hold on, it crashed. I gotta see the chat. Why did you crash? Okay. Yeah, so again, I am leaning Psychic overheat the Granbull. I do hate leaving Jolteon alive. Or like, because, you know, Jolteon does do damage. And it's also faster than Rapidash, which means that if they target, like, if something like, Jolteon 2 targets... Well, Jolteon 2 is slower, so I guess never mind to Jolteon 2. I also just don't like that then Rapidash is -2 special attack. That is so cringe. That Rapidash is at -2 special attack then. I mean, hopefully they target... Yeah, that's just awkward. But I guess Rapidash can try and Hypnosis something. I'm really nervous that they target Espeon right now, to be honest. I don't... That's scary, because I'm slower. If they target Espeon, then I have a -2 Rapidash plus a Suicune trying to take on Jolteon and friends. Yeah, this is a tough lead, you guys. This is a really awkward lead. Yeah, Jolteon could T-Wave Espeon. Especially if it's Jolteon 3, they should be slower. They are, and so Jolteon 3 could T-Wave Espeon, which would be really good. I mean, I think what I like about the Jolteon here is... I don't know why it's only 12% chance to be Jolteon 1. I guess because of the double 2s. But like, and oh, because Granbull can have Cherry Berry, I guess that's kind of funny actually. Jolteon 1 will protect. Jolteon 4 could T-Wave, which I think is a good thing because if they T-Wave Rapidash, then they're not doing damage to Rapidash. And if they T-Wave Espeon, well, I have Lum Synchronized, and that, I mean, that's perfect for me. Jolteon 3 wants to T-Wave, which is good. So I really guess, and yeah, the only threat right now is Jolteon 4 clicking Thunderbolt, because Jolteon 2 is slower. So, like, Jolteon 2 is slower than Espeon and Rapidash. So, like, if it's Jolteon 2, I could double up. I could double up on Jolteon 2. Yeah, so I think we gotta target the Granbull first, as much as I hate to say that. Man, dude. Yeah, that is cringe, though. It's cringe. If Jolteon Thunderbolts the Espeon, I gotta hope it's not 4, I guess. I just gotta hope it's not 4. And hope that I'm faster. Well, I'll know. I'll know because I'll move before. So if I move... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just nervous about dropping my special attack. But I just don't see a better play, right? Granbull 4 is gonna Mega Kick something. Granbull 1's gonna kill something with Mega Kick. And Granbull 3 is gonna kill something with Double Edge. I gotta take out the Granbull if I can. And hope I don't miss my Overheat either. And if it's Granbull 4, then I get an Overheat into whatever's in the back, which is good. The SUICUNE can't 1v1 the Jolteon, really. So that's what I'm nervous about right now. But okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's, yeah, let's double target Granbull. This is scary. Here we go. No Quick Claw, please, and no Overheat miss. Do I ever bite? I'm kind of interested in bite. The thing I don't like about Bite, though, is that Psychic has awesome upside into the 44% chance that it's Granbull 4. Like... Yeah, but I can't guaranteed kill the Jolteon. And I guess I'm just nervous of Jolteon 1. I mean, I could Bite... The interesting thing, I guess, is... I don't know, just... Jolteon 3 living. I mean, right? Jolteon 3, if I recall, is going to live Psychic into Overheat. Psychic does 57. Actually, it probably won't live. Plus Overheat. The worst case scenario is Jolteon targets Espeon with Thunderbolt, and it's Jolteon 4. That is the worst case. Because again, here's the thing. Jolteon 3 is going to T-Wave something. Jolteon 2 is going to Thunderbolt, but I'm faster than Jolteon 2. Jolteon 1 is going to protect, or... Yeah, they're going to protect. And Jolteon 4... First off, they could just T-Wave Espeon. Like, they could... Jolteon 4 only has a 25% chance to Thunderbolt the Espeon. Because they could T-Wave Dash, T-Wave Espeon, Thunderbolt Espeon, Thunderbolt Dash. So yeah, I just... In a weird way, I don't think Jolteon is a big threat unless I get unlucky. And Granbull's gonna kill something, no matter what. Unless they miss Mega Kick on 1 or 4. So I just... Yeah, I'm just reconfirming. I think I like my play of targeting the Granbull. What I'm considering right now is, do I ever want to Bite? The idea of Bite is that Bite covers for Overheat miss. But it only covers for Overheat miss 30% of the time. So, like, I don't know. And I just think I like the upside of getting the psychic kill on Grand Bull 4. And if you want to get cute, you know, I could also get a kill on Grand Bull 1 and 3 6% of the time. I think that's just too much upside. And hell, even if I miss versus Grand Bull 3, they'll kill themselves with double edge recoil, which I think is useful. So we're gonna psychic and overheat that slot. Okay, here we go. Okay, please be Grand Bull 4, come on. It wasn't Grand Bull 4. It was Grand Bull 1 or 3. Okay. See what Jolteon does. Please, if you... I mean... Okay, Suicune's fine. We just gotta focus on the Jolteon. Oh! Please be Jolteon 2. Wait, it is Jolteon 2 because it's slower. Never mind. Nice, and no scope lens. Okay, okay. Thank goodness. That is Jolteon 2. We are perfectly safe. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not Jolteon 4 because they would have been faster. Okay, that's good. So yeah, let's just Psychic Jolteon 2. Because Jolteon 3, I don't think ever does more than half to Espeon. Yeah, so that's Jolteon 2, so it's Jolt 2 plus Shuckle. Yeah. Okay. Jolt 2 plus Shuck. I don't think I'm afraid of this Shuckle. I don't think I'm afraid of Shuckle. Like, what do they do? If it's Shuckle 4, I still... Oh, wait, they could Toxic. But I can get Synchro Toxic with Espeon. It's Synchro Toxic with... Oh, God, that makes me really think, actually. Oh, I have an interesting idea. I have an interesting idea, you guys. Do I ever... Because I want to knock out the Jolteon. What could Shuckle have? So Shuckle could have Chesto, Lefties, Lefties, or Chesto. Well, so here's my crazy idea. I have a good idea right now, actually. So Jolteon is going to Thunderbolt the Espeon slot. My crazy idea is to swap Suicune into the Espeon slot and overheat the Jolteon with Rapidash. What this is going to do is then they're going to see a kill into the Suicune with another Thunderbolt. Most of the... I guess sometimes they don't. Okay, this is going to sound crazy. This is going to sound crazy. Here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set up where Jolteon sees a kill into Suicune with Thunderbolt so that I can protect, go into Espeon, and finish off the Jolteon after Rapidash overheats the Jolteon. To play it ultra safe that Espeon does not die to Jolteon. So what I'm thinking about doing is I am considering going into Suicune and side overheating my Suicune. So that Jolteon, after a Thunderbolt, even with lefties, will always see a kill with Thunderbolt. And wait, no, that doesn't... Well... no, because then... Well, no, that... then the idea would be to, like... How much does Rapidash do right now? Yeah, let me think. So, because, okay, the scenario that I am afraid of right now, right? The scenario that I am afraid of is Rapidash missing overheat on Jolteon, right? Let's just think about what happens if that happens, right? Let's think about that, okay? I Psychic Jolteon and I miss the overheat on Jolteon. Jolteon then kills Espeon with Thunderbolt, and now I have Suicune, Rapidash, Jolteon, and Shuckle. So Rapidash is faster than Jolteon 2, and I just have to land an overheat versus the Jolteon. What makes this scary is I am in trouble if it's Shuckle 4, correct? because Shuckle just needs to land a Toxic on my SUICUNE, and then I lose the game. Because they can rest. They rest out my, what am I trying to say? They rest out my Toxic. Okay. Right? I mean, I think I just lose to Shuckle 4. Like, that would be... I simply lose to Shuckle 4. So that's what we're afraid of, right? That's what we are afraid of. Yeah, that's what we're afraid of. Okay. So let's think about... The other thing, too, is that Rapidash can't reset its special attack drops. Again, what's... I mean, like... I just hate that Jolteon can target Rapidash if I swap SUICUNE in right now. That's what I don't like. I don't like... Let's go, Rope Rules. Welcome in. Recommend you for factory videos on Reddit. I think I saw that thread too. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Glad you're here. Glad you get to see some awesome factory action and that seems like your streaks have been improving. Let's go. That's awesome. Okay. So let's I mean, I have to kill the Jolteon. I mean, okay, let's just Shuckle 4, right? So they're not going to get a double team off. How much is Espeon doing, right? I'm not killing it. No, I need to try and kill the Jolteon. Is there a better play than just landing Overheat into Jolteon? Right? And yeah, Well, I mean, okay, I guess keeping Espeon alive doesn't even help me in the Shuckle 4, really, right? Like, that actually doesn't even help. That doesn't even help me at all. So I think the problem with Guts Glitch here is that, so I get what you're saying. I'm pretty sure the issue is that, so, oh, no, rest will be -5, yeah. No, that is true, yeah. Yeah, so I could just Toxic the Shuckle, yeah. Okay, so again, yeah, I gotta keep reminding myself of Guts Glitch. Hi, Kay. I gotta remind myself of Guts Glitch, and so if you guys don't know what Guts Glitch is, the Guts Glitch in doubles is when you status an opposing Pokemon. They are incredibly unlikely to use status moves themselves. Because they were trying to encourage, yeah, it's a weird thing. But Guts Glitch, if they don't have Guts, they won't use status moves if you status them, which is really good for anti-rest. The only moves that they will use are Will-O-Wisp and Thunder Wave, which Shuckle obviously doesn't have. So, okay, again, I am still curious on going into SUICUNE. I know that sounds crazy, but I am very, very curious. Well, again, so maybe I don't need to go SUICUNE. I think maybe I am actually fine to just Psychic, because SUICUNE is going to destroy Shuckle 2 and 3, right? And Shuckle 1. Surely, do I lose to Shuckle 1? Is that a real thing? Surely I don't lose. No way I lose to Shuckle 1. Anyway, Shuckle 4. We can prevent them from clicking rest by Toxicking them. I like trying to kill Jolteon. Yeah, I think even if I miss this overheat, it's not the end of the world. And if I do land it, then Shuckle does something. I swap Rapidash out, keep SP. I think that's what we do. If I miss the overheat, I just have to land another one and click Protect, and I'm fine. Okay, let's just attack. I don't think we do Sunny Day stuff. I just don't think that really makes sense for me. Here we go. Psychic, overheat, let's just land. Come on. Nice, there you go. Good job. We should have this in the bag now. Let's see what Shuckle does. Probably double team. It's Shuckle 1! It's rollout Shuckle! Everyone watch out! I'm quivering in my boots right now. Everyone watch out. It's Shuckle 1. Do we let him click rollout again? Do we be nice? I think we be nice. We'll be nice. We'll let Shuckle use rollout, okay? We'll let him use rollout. We'll be nice. Okay, I'm feeling kind. Let's let Shuckle roll out, okay? Let's be kind. I'll just like Sunny Day or something. We're gonna let Shuckle get the roll. We're gonna let it roll. We're letting it roll. We're being kind. Let him roll, ref. Oh! Okay, how much is SUICUNE gonna take? After Reflect +5 rollout, here we go. I'm gonna get my wish off. Okay, Shuckle, here we go. This is a base 480 power move right now. 480 power move is what the 5th rollout is. 480 power move. $480 power rollout. How? That's crazy. I mean, I'm sorry. Am I missing something? Like, how? I feel like that should have done more. Wow, it really doesn't, especially with Reflect Up. Wow, yeah, wow, it really just... Wow. That is, that's hilarious. Okay, well, we beat Shuckle 1, everybody. A little bit of an interesting lead and, like, a scary scenario for sure. But we are at 128 wins. And SUICUNE has yet to do anything. Yeah, that Shuckle went off screen to wind up the max power. We don't know what Grand Bull that is still, right? We know it's Jolteon 2. 1, 3, we don't know. Okay. Let's see what we get. Ooh, ground type. High risk. Okay, that's very scary for Rapidash for sure. Yeah, that's scary. Ground type high risk. Rapidash is spooked right now. Rapidash is definitely spooked. Yeah, it doesn't interest me now. This doesn't interest... Jolteon does not interest me now. I'm not taking Shuckle. Well, we're really afraid of, like, Golem. I don't know. What I'm considering right now is exactly that. I don't know. What if it's Grand Bull 1? Grand Bull 1 is actually the most likely. Because, we know it's not Cherry... It's most likely Grand Bull 1, because Grand Bull 3 could have gotten Quick Claw there. That is what makes it most likely Grand Bull 1. Ah, I don't know, man. I like Rapidash's speed, but this does spook me. High risk is probably the most common after no type, after no phrase. Slow and steady is also a little common, but high risk is more common than slow and steady because that's like overheat, double edge, counter, mirror coat, OHKO moves. Yeah, ground type isn't the most common. Yeah, ground type isn't the most common. Probably because there's a lot of double ground, like ground poison, ground poison. There's 3 ground waters. Yeah. 2 ground rocks. Okay, so, God, yeah, this is spooky. I'm scared for Rapidash. I am scared for Rapidash. But also, I just... Like, if it's Grand Bull 3, then maybe I do want it, because Intimidate is good. But, Grand Bull 1? I don't know about Grand Bull 1, man. Slow, Mega Kick. Smelling Salts, I guess, can pick some things off. Which is a unique move to Grand Bull, Smelling Salt. If you guys don't know what Smelling Salts does, it's a base 60 power move that gets double power if the opponent is paralyzed, but it heals them of the paralysis. So you could T-Wave something and then get double power Smelling Salt, but heal them of the T-Wave. It's a very weird move. Yeah, that was an original plan. I just... Grand Bull set... Well, it can only be Grand Bull 1 and 3 Shadow Blade, which is the Mega Kick, Smelling Salt, T-Wave Roar. I'm on the spreadsheet right now. And this Double Edge Earthquake Sludge Bomb Rock Slide. I just gotta convince myself that Grand Bull 1 isn't... Because Grand Bull 1 is more likely than Grand Bull 3. This isn't a 50-50. Grand Bull 1 is literally more likely than Grand Bull 3. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so nervous into steals, dude. I think I'm keeping Rapidash. This guy is just not enough into steals. Rapidash is just gonna have to... We're gonna have to see SUICUNE put in some work right now. Yeah, so we're gonna keep Rapidash into ground types, yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. A little bit of a spooky phrase, you guys. Ground type, high risk. We're kind of hoping for Swampert because Swampert might counter or mirror coat instead of that stuff. Here we go. There you go. And it's Raichu, so they can't Earthquake. That's perfect. They will not Earthquake. We can just double target Raichu. Oh, that's beautiful. This is a very, very advantageous lead for us. Yeah, they can't Earthquake. They just can't Earthquake. They see a... Oh, they can't Earthquake. Even though they see a kill, they're not going to Earthquake their partner Raichu. Beautiful. Yeah, this is beautiful. Yeah, literally, that's Sunny Day. I'm going to Psychic and Sunny Day, probably. Hold on. Yeah, very nice for us. Okay. So, first off, we're going to look at the Raichu sets to make sure... I think we can KO some with Psychic. So, let's look at that. I don't think I'm not really sold on Sunny Day yet. I'm not scared of Swampert. I guess if it's next... No, you know what? I should Sunny Day so I can knock it out the next turn. I guess. I mean, yeah, let's just see if Espeon knocks out these Raichus. So, Raichu 1... Yeah, you're dead. Which means every other Raichu is dead. LOL. Raichu's dead. Most of the time, even if they aren't, is it the biggest deal? I don't think so. It's the biggest deal. They're incredibly unlikely to surf, though. I mean, Counter and Mirror Coat are so likely to be used right now. Also, I guess if it's Swampert 1, I technically want to Solar Beam them. Yeah. Yeah, let's Sunny Day. I think we do Sunny Day. I think that is the play. I think that's the play. I think we Sunny Day them. Yeah, let's just Sunny Day. I don't like that Raichu can, like, live, but, like, what are they gonna do? The worst thing they can do is T-Wave the Rapidash, but what's funny is if Raichu stays alive, then Swampert is still not gonna click Earthquake, and therefore I can still get the Psychic into the Raichu, and then Solar Beam the Swampert, so that's fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's clearly the play. And if Raichu 4 clicks Protect, then so be it. They're more likely to T-Wave anyway, but here we go. Psychic, Sunny Day. Nice. Down goes Raichu. Weak Raichu. Powerful Espeon. There's Nidoqueen. Easy. I mean, this is easy. Very nice for us. This will be a 2-turn battle. It is Curse-Pert. It's Curse-Pert. It's Swampert 1. Alright. Yep, Sunlight is strong. Everyone say goodbye. Unless it's Focus Band to Nidoqueen 1 and they pull off a miracle, this is game over. This is game over. What was I even afraid of? Nothing. What was I even afraid of? Easy win. This team, again, SUICUNE has not had to do anything. Espeon is just, like, putting in so much work. Beautiful. Okay, let's see what we get. No type, no phrase. Alright, no type, no phrase. Very easy. We're just gonna keep, of course. Yeah, right. Thank you, Raichu, for solving our problems, which... Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was very lucky for us. That was very nice for us. Yeah, I'm not taking Swampert 1. No, taking Swampert over Suicune, I just don't like that. Swampert 1, I don't like that Swampert 1 only has Earthquake. I think Suicune is a 1v1 machine, and I want to keep that, and I think that's pretty clear. Here we go. Lantern Blaziken. Okay. Lantern's not the favorite thing for us. Is not a favorite thing for us to see. Has an okay matchup. Okay. Shoutouts to the former Lantern emote, the Lanterns with the party lantern with the rainbow goggles. There you go. Curse of Blaziken. Mr. Leaky, where are you? Mr. Leaky. Actually, no, I don't want Mr. Leaky here, because then I have to take the Blaziken. What the... Oh, yeah, no type, lol. No type, no phrase. Alright, let's think about this. So, surely, I mean... Okay, so my first thought is Blaziken actually a threat, and do I want to Psychic the Lantern instead? That's my first thought, right? Because... An interesting idea would be to Psychic Lantern and Sunny Day, so that next turn I could Psychic Blaziken and then Solar Beam and kill the Lantern. That's my first thought. But I could also literally just knock out the Blaziken with Psychic right now, and then still just Sunny Day with Rapidash. The only reason that I wouldn't knock out the Blaziken is if I'm afraid of the potential of whatever that Mon is to the left. Which I think is a little relevant. I mean, like... I don't know. What if that Mon threatens Espeon? Because Suicune is not very good into Lantern. But yeah, let's think about that. But we're obviously in a very good position right now. So yes, it can't be Lantern 1 because that has triple Slow and Steady, which would have instantly activated Slow and Steady. So, I mean, Lantern... I mean, we're not actually that afraid, right? Actually, they can't T-Wave me now because it's not Lantern 1. Yeah, what am I afraid of? Oh, actually, you know what I am afraid of? Lantern 3 is going to see a kill with Hydro Pump into Rapidash, correct? Yes, so I Sunny Day into that Hydro Pump. Lantern 4 is going to Thunderbolt either slot. They could actually Surf into Rapidash. Sunny Day helps into that. If they confuse Ray Rapidash, then so be it. I think Espeon is perfectly fine into Lantern 4. And then Lantern 2 is similarly not really a threat. It's just not a threat. And I have Lum for protection into Thunderbolt. Crit. Yeah. So, yeah, and yeah, that's a good point, team. If I Sun... Now, I doubt that's the case. Well, actually, if it's Blaziken 4, you're probably right, that's Sunny Day, yeah. So we can't really do a Sunny Day Psychic the Lantern idea, because, yeah, Overheat should be killing the Espeon 3 if I set up the Sun. Yeah, that's gonna knock it out. So yeah, let's just kill the Blaziken, and let's Sunny Day with Rapidash, and I think that's going to be good for us. I think that's going to be a good thing. I'd say worst case scenario is Lantern 4 Confuse Rain Rapidash. I think that's the worst case. Or obviously some sort of silly crit, but we should be fine. And yeah, it can't be Blaziken 3 either, of course, because that's double high risk. We should be fine. Here we go. Psychic and Sunny Day. No Quick Claw Blaziken 1. Good to see. All right. Here comes X-Cloud. Yeah, we're not afraid of X-Cloud. That's fine. Here comes Sunny Day. We're going to double target the Lantern next turn, depending on what they do. Thunderbolt into Espeon. We're fine unless a crit. We're going to scout this damage. That has to be... No way that's... I mean, that's not Lantern 4, right? I don't... maybe? That did 18. That did 58. No, it actually objectively can't be. That's... Yeah, it has to be Lantern 2, so that's good to know. Has to be Lantern 2. That means that this was either Blaziken 1 or 2, and that the X-Cloud is, X-Cloud 1, so this is guaranteed X-Cloud 1. So, again, I don't think I really care about X-Cloud 1. That's not a threat to me. Does X-Cloud 1, like... I don't know, maybe it is? I don't think so, though, right? X-Cloud 1. I guess they could Shadow Ball. I mean, I don't know. Do I actually just... I think I actually just Psychic and Solar Beam the X-Cloud. Psychic does 74. Yeah, let's just do that. Right? I mean... Because... I don't know. I guess technically... X-Cloud kills the Espeon. Can Rest Talk X-Cloud beat a Suicune too? Is that possible? My brain says no, that's not possible. Yeah, I don't know. Lantern 2 can't win. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess I'm low-key afraid of, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it now. Like, whatever. $130 wins, baby. 130 wins. This streak is continuing. We are moving. And we are not taking any of those. Unless that something happens. I don't know. Unless there's like... I don't even know what egregious phrase there would have to be. Is that one of them? Psychic? Psychic, no phrase? I don't think so. I don't think that means I take X-Cloud 1. Like Shadow Ball X-Cloud, LOL. I doubt that means I want to take X-Cloud. I am scared of Lotties, though. That is something that I am scared of. Psychic. God. Latios and Latios are terrifying right now. Yeah, this is an awkward one for us, I think. I don't, there's no way it means I swap. I mean, surely there's no way. I mean, obviously I'm not taking Blaziken. Lantern 2, LOL. X-Cloud 1 has Shadow Ball, but like... I don't know. I don't... Okay, wait. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. BRB, gonna play a quick ad. While I hack the RNG frame to see if I need to take X-Cloud. dude. SUICUNE scares me to use right now. SUICUNE really scares me. Like, I don't know. I'm just scared of Lotties, obviously. I mean, Lotties are not a good matchup here. Does X-Cloud really help? I don't know, bro. X-Cloud? Dude, I mean, Lotties are... Rapidash is screwed by these guys. I have to, like, Hypnosis. Which I guess isn't the worst thing if I want to Hypnosis them, right? It could be worse. Oh. Scary, scary, scary. I don't know, but then again, I don't want to take X-Cloud on lead because I am also afraid of Metagross. I do like that I could probably bite and Shadow Ball some stuff, though. Not high, Brett. X-Cloud getting 2 Shadow Balls off is not a big chance, I will say. I guess I just gotta hope that there is a... Yeah, I think I just gotta hope that, I gotta hope that I can, like, knock out something with Rapidash, maybe. I mean, Espeon's gonna be biting it up. 20% chance for Latios and 22 for... I mean, that's just... That's terrible. That's terrifying. What's good, though, is that it very, very likely can't be both, because then there'd have to be another Psychic type. So, like... You know, at least it's just one of them. I don't know. How do I feel about SUICUNE 2 trying to 1v1 these guys, right? I mean, it's probably not my favorite. Probably not my favorite thing to try. You know, I mean... Again, there's no way I can take X-Cloud. There's no way. I mean, the only thing I'm kind of interested in X-Cloud as the backmon. I am, like... I am interested in X-Cloud as the back Pokemon. That's what I'm interested in right now. But then I have to instantly swap it out because 3IV X-Cloud is really bad. And I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe SUICUNE is just better at 1v1ing Psychic still than X-Cloud 1, though. Because, yeah, it's not like I'm 1v1ing, but I'm, like, getting big chip onto some of these things. Yeah, X-Cloud, you're so cringe. I guess I just gotta hope for no Lottie, man. I just gotta hope for no Lottie. Yeah, wait, why is... I did not know X-Cloud 1 was Impish. Wait, what? I straight up didn't... I thought this was... Are you... No way. Is X-Cloud 1 actually Impish? I did not know that. If that's a... It's not Adamant? It's Impish? Wow. That's news to me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, what I like about X-Cloud is if I lead X-Cloud, I very likely kill any Psychic type on turn 1 with Bite plus Shadow Ball. Like, that is a good thing. If I knew Latios was coming out, then, like... Then absolutely I would go X-Cloud lead. So that I could Shadow Ball Bite and then Bite again. It's not Ice Beam. It's X-Cloud. It's Lantern with Flail, Endure, Thunderbolt, Surf. It's not a play. Oh my god. But also 22% chance for Metagross. I really like Rapidash into Metagross. But if I go X-Cloud, could I just rely on Suicune into Metagross? I don't know. I feel like, I mean, again, Espeon Bite, it is not strong. It bounces off. I mean, okay, into Latios 1, I guess I'm doing damage. Latios 1, it's a 3-hit KO. And versus the bulkless Latioses, I'm like almost 2-hit KOing, which is good. Yeah, I get the Bite flinchy. I don't know, man. I think Rapidash might be secretly balls on lead here, man. I mean, think about it, right? I can't touch Latios. Starmie, Slowking, Slowbro. I don't know. You know, I could also, like, overheat, like, Guard. Unless, am I Flash Fire? Oh my god, if they trace Flash Fire, imagine. Oh, I'm so tempted in taking X-Cloud. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. It just feels... Like, usually these are the things that you kind of humor. These are the things that you're like, oh, you know, it helps me into, like, psychic types. But, I mean, for real, here, it's actually, like... I don't know. I just feel like Rapidash could be not good here, potentially. But maybe Hypnosis is good enough. Like, just trying to Hypnosis something. Maybe just trying to fire off Hypnosis is good enough, honestly. What's up, Derpy Dad? It's just X-Cloud 1 is so bad. I mean, X-Cloud is so bad. This guy is not good. It just isn't. This guy is bad. X-Cloud 1... Please. 3 IV X-Cloud 1? Going well, Andy, it is. The worst thing that could happen is, like... If I keep Rapidash, it's like Latios Starmie is probably the worst. Or no, you know what? Maybe Latios Slowbro, because then they can Earthquake. Oh my god, I'd hate everything. I'd try to put the, I think I'd actually try to put the, Slowbro to sleep there. Maybe sleep is good enough here, honestly. I'm starting to think that sleep is, like, good enough. X-Pub, it's just so bad. I mean, it really is. But man, into like a double Psychic lead, I'm gonna love it. The other thing too is that even if I have X-Spot in the back, X-Spot isn't really 1v1ing Psychics. Only if they have some chip, right? Like... You know, I don't know, like Mr. Mime 4. I mean, I don't... I doubt I kill Zam, right? I bet Zam lives. Yeah, see, man. Oh, how terrifying, X-Cloud. Man, dude, this is... Man. My other genuine thought is, like, I really like this lead that I have going on right now. Like, I enjoy this lead. This lead is strong and has shown that it can do a lot of stuff. I'm nervous to let go of this lead Do I ever drop SUICUNE? SUICUNE hasn't done anything yet. Do I ever, like, have emergency X-Cloud in the back? So that I'm still strong into Metagross with Rapidash? Oh, this is terrifying, man. Like, you know, if this was Battle 7, I think I would be taking X-Cloud. That's what if this was Battle 7, I'd take X-Cloud over Rapidash. But I'm too nervous. I mean, like... And again, I mean, I feel like the odds are pretty good that I have at least a somewhat solid partner next to Espeon. The issue, though, is that it is likely that if I get rid of Rapidash, that my team is very bad into steals. But let's think about that, right? Am I actually bad into steals? What steals does SUICUNE actually lose to? I mean, I guess Swords Dance Scizor is annoying. You know, I poop on Aggron. If Metagross doesn't have Rest, I should beat Metagross. Like, Steelix I beat. Yeah, I was gonna say Registeel 5 and Registeel 1 are the frightening ones. I don't know, man. I'm just... Oh, this is tough. Oh, how I want to go X-Cloud. Oh, I'm so tempted to go X-Cloud 1. I'm so tempted. I'm so deep in this streak, man. I really have to take my time on this. Like, I'm just taking X-Cloud 1 130 wins in doubles? With doubles weak Hyper Voice? Oh. Because I'm going to have to instantly swap it out. I mean, I'm going to have to instantly swap it out. Because in any other matchup, this is, like, not usable. I'm going to have to swap it out for something. Like, again, we could think of it like this as well. Guaranteed, one of these psychic types is going to be on lead. And it is likely that 2 psychic types are on lead. 2 of these psychic types. I really think we have to think about Latios and Latios. I think I gotta go X-Cloud. The more I think, unless I want to rely on Hypnosis. I'm just thinking, man. I mean, like, Latios and Latios are living for 2 turns. Unless I bite, Sunny Day, and then bite and Overheat. Or maybe I just bite. I mean, if it's a bulkless Lottie, I'm going to be able to bite, right? Like, most of the time, I'm going to be able to bite. Even if it's something like a, I don't know, Latios 8, I can, like, and maybe I just gotta trust SUICUNE. I don't know, maybe it's gotta be like Thunderbolt Latios and Latios. I mean, if it's not that, then I'm fine. I'm also just afraid of Synchronize. Synchronize on, like, guard Datu, Zam. Yeah, if this was Battle 7, the choice is clear, right? If this was Battle 7, I'm pretty confident I would be taking X-Cloud over Rapidash. I think that's... But it's not Battle 7. It's like Battle 5. Yeah, Dan David, yeah. It's like... No. I generally agree. I think in this matchup, I think X-Cloud is better. I think that's pretty clear. But, like... It's just... X-Cloud 1 is so bad. I mean, this thing does no damage if it's not super effective Shadow Ball. Because remember, Hyper Voice in doubles. Hyper Voice is a weakened move. It is a weakened move. So this thing is weak in doubles. This is a weak. This is a base 45 power move. Oh, I hate this. I think I'm gonna keep, man. Oh, I hate this. I hate this, but I think I'm gonna keep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep. I think yeah, I'm just gonna keep. I can't do it. I can't do X-Cloud 1. I'm sorry, X-Cloud 1 fans. What's up, Rick? Yeah, they're going pretty good. I mean, I'm on a big streak. I can't take X-Cloud 1. Yeah, Polvite, but the thing is, I can't rely on it being a good psychic, right? Like, it could very well just... Man, dude. Oh, I'm so nervous to use SUICUNE, man. As well. SUICUNE's got to put in some work. Oh, man. X-Cloud just... God, the Shadow Ball is so useful here, man. Like, Shadow Ball is really useful. I mean, it's super useful. I'm so nervous of using SUICUNE in the back versus Psychics, man. Like, it's not the best matchup because a lot of them have Thunderbolt, Mine, Starmie, Guard. But I don't know. I think I just gotta hope, man, that... Like, dude, please don't be like played all Lottie, dude. Yeah. Man, this sucks. I'm gonna keep, though. I think I'm gonna keep. X-Cloud 1 had a chance. Espeon, you're gonna have to do overtime with Bite, man. Oh, Bite's gonna have to do some overtime. Oh, this makes me so nervous. I'm so nervous. But then, there's another Mon that's not a Psychic type, and that's just like... Oh, that's terrifying. That is terrifying. Terrifying, man. 40% chance for a Lottie. The more... Man, dude. Oh, I don't like this at all. I mean, like, do I just take the risk, man? Do I just take the risk and go X-Cloud? And then just, like... Do I just take the risk? Do I just take the risk? Man, dude. Thank you, Billy Escape, for the 25. Big 25, yeah. Sorry, I know I'm so focused on this. If you guys just got here, what we're deciding on right now is next up is a Psychic type trainer. I am considering swapping for X-Cloud 1. That IV's X-Cloud 1 because of single target Shadow Ball and an okay attack stat. The problem is I would very likely instantly swap X-Cloud because it's just bad in doubles. Hyper Voice is weak in doubles. It's slow. It's not the bulkiest. Like, the logic of X-Cloud is that if there is a problematic Psychic, Espeon plus X-Cloud can very likely knock it out. I guess Rapidash Overheat can do that as well, but what X-Cloud Shadow Ball does is it's really good into Starmie, Slowbro, Slowking, but primarily Latios and Latias. Terrifying. Terrifying. Right? I mean, surely they are terrifying. There's like 4 Latioses with Thunderbolt. Luster Purge Lati is scary. Ah, man, dude. I am just terrified. I'm terrified. I'm terrified, man. The other annoying thing is if Latios 5 T-Waves me, they'll get synchronized T-Wave, and then I can't Toxic them. I mean, I can outpace Gardevoir and Bite Overheat them. Ah, man, dude. Damn it, man. Latios on lead is so scary, I feel like, dude. But maybe I just gotta Bite Flinch it up, man. I like Rapidash's bulk better into Psychics. I like that Rapidash is faster than the Psychic types. Rapidash outpaced Starmie. I mean, I think maybe the 170 might hurt it. It does. I'm slower than Starmie, of course. But I mean, like, Espeon can like bite it if I feel like I need to bite it. So Sphinx. So in Gen 3 doubles, spread moves that only hit the opponent have their damage halved. It's just a mechanic. So Surf is 47.5 base power. Rock Slide is weak. Heat Wave is weak. But moves that target everyone, so Earthquake, Explosion, Self-Destruct, Magnitude, Water Spout, Eruption, I think Water Spout and Eruption, those moves are just the same power. Why? I don't know, but I guess it was a way to make double targeting moves not as good, like to neutralize them. I think it was an overcorrection, but yeah, so that's why Hyper Voice, a very rare, I mean, it's the only Hyper Voice mon in Factory. That's why it's weird. So Hyper Voice is a weak move in Gen 3 doubles, and that just makes X-Cloud 1 even worse. I think I'm gonna keep. Okay, yeah, I didn't think Water Spout and Eruption hit your opponent. But it's really just EQ, Magnitude, and Boom and Self-Destruct. Dragonite Twisted Cosmos is also exclusive to level 100. And then the 5 and 6 sets on the legendary Birds and Dogs. I think I'm gonna keep, man. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna keep. I think that's my play. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep. I'm sorry, X-Cloud 1. Rapidash, you better not let me down, man. You better not let me down. Here we go. Ooh, this is an intense one. Here we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Scizor and Metacham. Thank you, Rapidash. X-Cloud would have been so bad here. So my first thought is actually, I think I might actually swap Espeon into Suicune is my first thought. Yeah, that's my first thought. Because I'm afraid of Quick Claw Scizor and or missing Overheat. I think that is extremely relevant to play around, right? So I think I want to go Suicune and Overheat the Scizor. Also, Metacham could be Metacham 2 and it could fake out the Espeon. And yeah, there is no Metagross, which is good. No Metagross. Yeah, yeah, Scizor 2 is too frightening here. Yeah, I'm terrified of Quick Claw Scizor. Not doing that. So here we go. We're gonna overheat the Scizor, and we're gonna swap to Suicune. I think that's pretty clear. I don't really need to think about what Metacham does because this is just so clearly the right play that I don't think I care about it. The other thing too is that Scizor. It would be funny to try to stay in with Suicune, or like what I'm saying. Another thing I could do. I mean, like, could I overheat the Metacham? Is that interesting? I don't know. Do I ever overheat Metacham? Like, you're dead. I mean, all of them are dead. Every single one of them dies to overheat. I could just knock out the Metacham. Yeah, I think the fear is I think Swords Dance Scizor. I guess the fear is that I want to land Overheat versus the Scizor, and I want to give myself a chance to. Yeah, the other thing too is that if I overheat Scizor, I can just overheat the Metacham the next turn. The only way I can't is if Medi 3 dynamic punches the Rapidash. So yeah. Yeah, so let's just yeah, I think that's the play. And I mean, Espeon probably can KO Metacham as well, right? Maybe? Yeah, okay, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, I am scared for the Psychic type that can pop up. That is spooky. Yeah, we're just gonna have to trust in Hypnosis shenanigans as well. I don't... It is a little bit cringe to me that it's Suicune Rapidash on the field. I guess that's fine, though, because if it's Latios, I can Toxic it, right? Yeah, you know, that's still the play. Here we go. Suicune, overheat the Scizor. Here we go. Okay, please no Focus Band on Scizor 3 or Scizor 1. Scizor 1 is likely to counter anyway. Yeah, none of that. Yes, it does, Dave. See what Metacham does here? It's Latios. There you go. Okay. Perfectly fine. It was Medi 4 trying to target the Espeon. Perfectly fine. Okay. Lati plus Medi 4. This is actually good. We know it's not Lumberry Latios, so I feel pretty encouraged to try to Toxic the Latios right now. Because we know that it is not Lumberry Latios. So, yeah, I think that's... Surely that's got to be my play. I don't see how it isn't. Yeah, just how isn't it? I overheat the Metacham, Toxic the Latios. Like, what am I afraid of? Nothing, right? I mean, I literally just Toxic, and I think I win the game. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just do that. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. Oh, whoopsie. Here we go. We're going to Toxic, and then I'm going to overheat the Medicham. Here we go. Bam, we're landing. See ya. Down goes Medicham. Good. Dude, Rapidash is going crazy. And this is Latias 5 or 6, so we do need to get this Toxic off. Ah. Stop that, Latias. Okay, so I don't... So yeah, this is an interesting maneuver. So I'm not going to go into Espeon. I don't want to synchronize T-Wave because I need to Toxic Latias 5 or else I lose the game. So I need to Toxic Latias 5. So how we do that is, I mean, yeah, I just got to keep Toxicing. Hypnosis doesn't make... I just got to let them T-Wave the Rapidash. I got to Toxic them. That's what I got to do. Let's Toxic. That sucks, though. That is bad. And what do I do with Rapidash? Do I Sunny Day? Does that really matter? There's no way we win with Para because of Calm Mind. I doubt it. There's just no shot. They're gonna Calm Mind and Declaw everything. Toxic is also my clear win condition here. I mean, Hypnosis... I mean, I just don't get what Hypnosis does, technically. It gets Suicune some health, I guess? Well, I guess I could Hypnosis and Double Team. If they, yeah, again, yeah, Guts Glitch. So yeah, if I get the T-Wave on them by... And they are going to Thunder Wave here. That is what they're going to do. I go into Espeon, I Synchro T-Wave, then they're only clicking Dragon Claw. I don't know, that still makes me nervous. That still just makes... Am I right to be nervous about that? Because then, like... Here's the problem with that, right? If they run out of D-Claws... Yeah, they can still T-Wave, but I'm not really afraid of that. I guess I'm just, like... Hold on. They're not going to run out of D-Claws, right, with pressure. That's what I'm nervous of. I think... Yeah, is Toxic actually kind of worse? Is Toxic worse? Because, they won't recover, which is good. Then they'll start... Yeah, I don't know. Is that actually... Am I scared of them getting Calm Minds off? What's scary here is that if it's Latias 5, first off, I have to land Toxic, I have to get through Paralysis, and I have to hit through Bright Powder, if it's Latias 5. If it's Latias 6, yeah, I don't care if it's Latias 6, I'm probably going to win anyway. But if it's Latias 5 and I T-Wave them, then they're just going to Declaw. Well, no, then they're going to T-Wave Espeon that turn. I guess then I'd swap out Suicune into Rapidash. I mean, I could probably bite it down, right? Is that, like... Maybe T-Wave is the play? Overheat cannot burn. Yeah, I feel like I can T-Wave this thing. As in go into Espeon. Let me, like, I'm just... Obviously Toxic... Okay, you know what? Let's think about it like this. How many turns does it take? So, like... How many turns does it take for me to miss Toxic for it to be problematic, right? Because what I do is I Toxic stay in so that they T-Wave dash. Then I guess I could go into Espeon to bait T-Wave, So I go back into Rapidash, and I have how many chances to land a Toxic in this scenario? I have 3 chances to land a Toxic. Yeah, like Toxic, stay in with Dash, they T-Wave. Toxic, go into Espeon. They're always going to Declaw or Calm Mind. Let's say I miss both of those. Now they'll T-Wave Espeon, I go back into Rapidash and Toxic. Yeah. Now, but again, let's go over the T-Wave thing. I mean, like, if they're paralyzed, they're just clicking Dragon Claw, right? Don't I win? If they're only clicking Dragon Claw, like, I'm pretty sure I just win if they're only clicking Dragon Claw. Yeah, they won't Calm Mind if they're paralyzed because of Guts Glitch, yeah. Right? Am I wrong? Yeah, they're just gonna spam Declaw. Yeah, I have synchronized, yeah, so I would synchronize the T-Wave. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense, right? I think that's safe. Yeah, because I guess, like, I don't know. Even, like, am I really missing that many Toxics in a row, though? Like, I don't know. How am I losing with Toxic? Couldn't they, like, technically get, like, a Declaw crit or something? I don't know. I guess I really do guess I just do the Guts Glitch shit. Yeah, I might as well just do the Guts Glitch. And then just bite him down. The Guts Glitch is when you status the opponent, they will not want to use non-attacking moves unless it's T-Wave or Will-O-Wisp. So when I T-Wave them, or when I synchronize T-Wave on the Latias, they will not want to click Calm Mind or Recover. That's gotta be safe. How do I lose that? That's gotta be safe. That has to be safe. That has to be safe. I think I'm just gonna stay in. I'm gonna, like, double team. And then I'm gonna go into Espeon. And I should be fine. Double team, go into Espeon. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so now if it is Latias 6, is that scary if it was Latias 6? I don't think so, right? I think I still just bite. And I should be fine. Maybe I'm wrong here. Maybe Latias 6 beats me. I don't think it does, though. Here we go. We're going to double team. We're going to bite. Oh, that's Latias 6. Maybe not. Yeah, that's Latias 6, because they would have, Oh, T-Wave got, T-Wave was at +0 there. Wait, we should really scout this. I'm dumb. I should have scouted that. That sucks, actually. I should have scouted that. Well, we can actually... Oh, no, they didn't get Shell Bell. It is Latias 5. That is Lati 5. Okay. Hello, well. Oh my gosh. Oh, because I tried to protect. So they're not recovering because they got T-waved. Yes, it's part of the Guts glitch. They don't want to recover. Yes. Guts glitch is very powerful in doubles. Okay, so that was scary. Thank God we didn't take X-Cloud, by the way. Sorry, X-Cloud. No type. High risk. So, like, a part of me is thinking about Latias over SUICUNE. My brain is saying no, though. SUICUNE has still not really done a thing, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep the SUICUNE. I don't see a point in going insert Scizor 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, there's just no way. Okay. Here we go. No type. High risk. Next battle. Dude, in my brain, I felt like Latios was coming out. I just felt it. Damn it. Damn it. I swear to God, I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. Damn it. So my initial idea is Psychic the Muck and Hypnosis the Latios. That's my first thought. That's got to be correct, right? Any biters? Oh my gosh, I might not even kill Muck. Muck, how do you have a chance to live Psychic? Muck 1, the common man? The common man, Muck 1, has a chance to live Psychic. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Muck. I'm low-key... I am interested in biting the Latios. I'm interested in biting it. Because SUICUNE is bad into Muck. I don't know. I guess I do just Hypnosis it, right? I probably just Hypnosis it. I guess that's probably the play. I don't like that it could have Lum 26% of the time, and also I could just miss 40% of the time. And 2 of them have Bright... I mean, that is sucky. I don't know, man. What is Muck gonna do? Muck is gonna... They could minimize, they could Sludge Bomb, they could Screech. What I think is interesting is that Muck 2 is like... they're gonna curse. So if it is Muck 2, I could just leave them be. But it looks like Muck 4 is definitely the most likely, because it's high risk, and so that's Quick Claw, Sludge Bomb, and Boom, and all that stuff, which scares me. You don't like seeing Quick Claw Muck. I think I have to Psychic the Muck because it's a 60% chance for it to be Muck 4. Yeah, I have to just Psychic the Muck and Hypnosis the damn Latios. Hypnosis has to be the play, right? Sunny Day doesn't do anything for me. Unless I'm trying to, like, bite Overheat and then bite again, but I think... in the Latios, right? Like, I don't need Sunny Day for me to do bite... Overheat. I don't need that. It would have to be like Latios 5, which is just cringe anyway. Yeah. Dude, you're so cringe, Latios. You're so cringe. Yeah, we're gonna try to Hypnosis it though, so come on, Rapidash. I think the upside is just too strong. The other thing I could do is I could overheat into the mystery slot, into the mystery mon. I just got to imagine that Hypnosis into Latios is going to give me so much more upside. If I put that thing to sleep, I mean, that's so much upside. That has to be the play. That has to be the play. And to maybe even burn a Lumberry. Yeah, that's got to be the play. I'm pretty convinced. I'm pretty convinced myself. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. I think that's what we got to do. I don't see another play. There's just, we don't know what's in the back. Sunny Day is cute into like a water, but like I think I just need to overheat the I mean not overheat. I think I just got to try to Hypnosis the Latios. I think that's just clearly the big threat. And I don't see why I don't. Like, right? I mean, like, 5 is going to T-Wave. Yes, if we can hit a potential ground type in the back, sure. But, yeah, you're scared. I get the scared of EQ coming in, especially with high risk. I just, like... I don't know. Again, I'm trying to think, like the Lumberry thing is making me rethink it a little bit. Sunny Day just feels too cute. This Latios could do damage. Am I tripping? Am I wrong that this Latios... I mean, I guess if it's 5, they're gonna T-Wave. 7's gonna Dragon Dance, which is incredibly scary. Latios 7 clicking Dragon Dance is so frightening, because do they see a kill on Espeon at +1? They could. Dude, I don't know. I think Latios is terrifying. So, like, if they have Thunderbolt, then they likely have... Let me think. I mean, let's not be overzealous. If they have Thunderbolt, they likely have Lumberry. Man... And I got the other thing too that's kind of cute, I guess, is if they T-Wave Espeon, then that's good. See, I don't like them T-Waving Rapidash at all. That's kind of balls. Yeah, I don't need to think about Guts glitching Latios right now. Should have taken the X-Flag. I don't need that damage though. So I don't need Sun boosted Overheat into Latios. So Bite plus Sun boosted Overheat doesn't kill like a bulkless Latios, right? Like 56. Oh wait, does it actually? 56. Wait a second. Wait. Huh. You know what? I thought it didn't kill bulkless Latios, but I guess it does. Huh. Yeah, maybe Sunny Day is interesting, now that I think about it, like... I don't know. Latios 7 poops. Latios 7 is scary. 6 is gonna T-Wave. 1 is gonna, like, Dragon Claw. Again, I think the more that I look at it, 26% chance... Because I'm scared of Thunderbolt Latios into Suicune, right? That is something that frightens me. Again, Sunny Day doesn't help into that Latios. Like, but nor does Hypnosis, right? Hypnosis does not help either. That's what's key. Hypnosis does not help this thing either. Like, You know what Sunny Day actually does help with is that I can bite Solar Beam. That's actually what it helps with. I can get an accurate Solar Beam in Latios 1 and 4. But this sucks. This sucks. If they declaw the Espeon, oh, that's so balls. I don't know, maybe, and the other idea is that, like, I kind of like Hypnosis burning Latios' lungs so that Suicune can Toxic. That's another thing I like about Hypnosis, is that even if it is Latios 1 or 4, I burn the lung. Another thing I like about it. But I like the idea that if I Psychic Muck and I Sunny Day with Rapidash, that gives me the best chance to also really focus on this guy. Really focus. So that I could, like, Psychic and either Sun Boosted Overheat, or just click an accurate Solar Beam is so big, I feel like. The only cringe thing is that Latios 5 clicking T-Wave is so balls into Rapidash. But then I guess I know that they're gonna T-Wave the Espeon, which is good for me. The other thing that's kind of fun about Sunny Day, I mean, not that this matters, they're never Ice Beaming, right? Nah, they're never gonna Ice Beam, so never mind, but... Hypnosis has such... The other thing, too, is Latios 7 is so scary right now. Am I wrong that they're gonna be faster than Espeon, correct? I'm pretty confident that they are then faster. Yeah, this thing scares me, man. That thing scares me. They could I don't know. Maybe I'm too scared of Latios 7, but that thing is so scary to me. I guess Suicune probably beats it, right? I mean, I guess we could technically just say that Suicune beats this thing. Only Latios 2 can. That's the only one that can, and they're not likely because Muck is very likely to be Quick Claw because it's the high-risk Muck. They're not likely to. The only thing, they're the only one that can Ice Beam the Espeon. Actually, yeah, and actually it's random move because of Earthquake. Oh, god darn you, Latios. You scare me, dude. I'm so scared of this thing. Maybe I do just Sunny Day. Maybe I do just Sunny Day. Again, Latios... Does Latios 8 kill Espeon with Shadow Ball? That's another thing I want to know. I don't think they do, right? No, I mean, okay, so, I mean, like... It's cute that I can, like... I mean, I could... If I Sunny Day, I can bite Overheat Latios if they Shadow Ball. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of liking Sunny Day. Here's what Sunny Day does. Sunny Day gives me more accurate chip with Solar Beam into Latios. The Overheat, if I need to, into, like, a bulkless Latios, which, if they click T-Wave, I won't know. The other thing is, what am I trying to say? Trying to say that, it gives me the most upside into whatever this mon is. Like, if, like, Sunny Day boosted Overheat is much stronger than not Overheat and having that Solar Beam. Because, yeah, the only upside, like, obviously, Rapidash clicking Overheat this turn doesn't make a lot of sense. Nor charging Solar Beam, nor... I don't think Hypnosising into the Muck slot is very strong. That's kind of... if I'm deciding to click Hypnosis, I might as well do it into Latios. Yeah, I guess Rapidash is clicking Sunny Day again, man. I guess I'm clicking Sunny Day. I like having Solar Beam. Especially with like high risk stuff, I like having Solar Beam, and I like, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know, like Regirock, all that shit, dude. Yeah. Okay. The only thing I don't like about Sunny Day, and this is pretty relevant, is I don't like that fire types are pretty likely in the back. Like, I'm a little bit afraid of giving a fire type a fire boosted move versus Espeon when Rapidash can't really touch them or their Latios. But I guess I could just Hypnosis them. I gotta say, the other thing I like about Hypnosis into Latios is that I think Rapidash getting T-Waved is really bad. I think that's really bad. So in a way, Hypnosis is kind of a way to not only just get general upside, but if it's T-Wave Latios, I can prevent them from clicking T-Wave into Rapidash. Now, yes, of course, they could T-Wave the Espeon, but I do think Rapidash getting T-Waved is really bad. Yeah, I'm still talking about into this third Mon thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna Sunny Day though. I think I'm gonna Sunny Day. I think yeah, I think I'm just gonna Sunny Day because I just gotta deal with the Lotties even, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna Sunny Day. I'm gonna Sunny Day. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Here we go. Psychic, Sunny Day, here we go. Okay, please don't be Common Man. Nice. Muck is dead. Okay, it doesn't matter. Oh man, yeah, that's yeah, that's scary. Okay. This Articuno has to have a high risk move, which means that it is Articuno 4 guaranteed. Pretty confident. No, it could be Facade Articuno, so never mind. It's either 3 or 4. I always forget that Facade is high risk. So it's either Articuno 3 or 4. Can't be 1. 5 and 6 don't exist. Let's see what damage that did. I think that could be Latios 1. I took 73. Min roll Latios 1. Again, I guess could it be Latios 3, I guess, technically? Could be Latios 3, right? Yeah, it could be Latios 3. Huh. And, or Latios 4. So it's either 1, 3, 4. I'm gonna say that it's not 6 or 5. I just think they T-Wave. So I'm just gonna say it's 1, 3, or 4. I'm not gonna think about the other ones. 1, 3, or 4. Okay. So you know it is oh, whoopsie daisy. Okay. Okay. So, alright. Obviously now, Latios is going to Dragon Claw the Espeon slot. That is something that is going to happen. They're very likely to be Lung. So, yeah. Now... Damn, I kind of... Can I go into Suicune and overheat the Articuno? Like, what's wrong with that? What's the problem? I kind of like the idea of chipping it down until Bite can kill. Like... Isn't that fine? I guess, how could I lose this, right? So I Bite... How could I lose this? I Bite Latios. Latios is going to be faster than Articuno. Latios declaws Espeon. Espeon dies. Then Articuno 3 should target the Espeon, I think, here. Actually, sometimes they don't. They might protect. And Articuno 4 is probably going to double edge that slot guaranteed, correct? Articuno 4 is probably going to double edge that slot. Okay. Yeah, they are. They're going to double edge the Espeon. Latios 3 also does have the move Earthquake. Do they see a kill with Earthquake? I doubt it, right? Into Espeon? Sometimes they do, and if they do, that's what they're going to go for. And they shouldn't see a kill into Rapidash because Rapidash has bulk. So they might Earthquake, but they're very likely to just Declaw here. Let's see, does Latios ever Thunderbolt the Espeon right now? Never. They never Thunderbolt the Espeon. So I'm only afraid of Declaw, which will kill every single time, no matter what. Or Earthquake. Okay. So let's think about this. So if it's bulkless Latios 3, I do kill with Bite plus Sun Boosted Overheat. That is something that is a true statement. If it is Latios 3, I kill with bulk with Bite plus Sun Boosted Overheat. Right now, Bite does 45 to 51, and Rapidash is not going to follow this up with a Sun Boosted Overheat. Latios is just too bulky. Okay, but I can Bite, Overheat, and then I should pick it up with Solar Beam, right? Yeah, it's 55. Yeah, I pick it up with Solar Beam. I pick it up with Solar Beam. So I could Bite, Overheat. I could Bite, Overheat, and then Solar Beam to finish it off. And the Articuno in the back, I'm not afraid of Articuno 3. I don't think that can beat me. I don't see... Even though I could boost their Facade with Toxic, I think... I mean, they do have Aerial. I mean, surely I don't lose to this, right? I just Toxic them and they don't have a chance to win. And, like, Articuno 4, SUICUNE should 1v1 every single time, right? Am I wrong here? How do I lose this? I can't lose this. There's no shot I lose this. Yeah, like, how would I lose this? There's no way. There's no way I lose that. It would have to get some miraculous double-edged crits. So, that's why I'm thinking I can just leave Articuno alone. Also, Sunny Day is up, so I can't get frozen by Ice Beam. Okay. So, that makes me not want to overheat the Articuno. I feel like right? I mean, what's the okay, like, let's say I just try to overheat the Articuno, right? Like, you know, Articuno dies, okay. And I Bite Latios. Latios kills the Espeon. Am I not afraid? Surely I am a little bit afraid. Like, then I'm just scared of, like, crits and stuff, right? Like, Thunderbolt, and Rapidash is gonna lose. See, Rapidash loses 1v1. That's what I'm scared of. Yeah, I just don't... Yeah. What are you guys saying? Rapidash is a donkey. Demon agrees. Yeah, let's Bite and Overheat. Then we can Solar Beam follow it up. Yeah, okay. And we get the flinch chance. We get the flinch chances. Here we go. Oh, wait. I didn't burn my White Herb. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay. Here we go. Bite. Overheat. That's Latios 3, I think. Or no, it's probably 1 or... Yes! We got the flinch! No, I'm still dead to Double Edge! Whatever. Okay. Roller coaster. Okay. Espeon 3. I think that is not Latios 3. Surely... Yeah, that's a plain 50. It is Latios 1 or 4, so they do have Lung. God, that's so scary. It's Latios 1 or 4. Okay, and we know it's Articuno 4, which is fine. Okay. So, I still overheat and, I still overheat in Solar Beam. I don't think that fact changes. I think into like Latios 1, surely with Rapidash, I still do the whole overheat and Solar Beam. Yeah, it could be 1 or 4. Yes, it's 1 or 4 guaranteed is what it is. It's Latios 1 or 4. No, they don't have Earthquake. 1 or 4 do not have Earthquake. So, okay. I mean, hell, do I dive? I was literally just about to say, do I dive? Like, shit. I mean, I can't lose to Articuno 4. Shit, dude, I'm gonna die. Even though I do... What's the point, actually? I overheat. If I miss, I miss. Yeah, overheat plus dive kills, but so does overheat plus Solar Beam, so I don't actually see the reason that I'm, especially if they're gonna Psychic or... I guess, okay, crit into Rapidash. I guess that's the reason, right? Crit into Rapidash. I guess that's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason. Crit into Rapidash. We're killing it with Sun Boosted Overheat into Dive. I don't think Dive kills. 40? Do I do 10 with a Sun Weakened Dive? Absolutely not. I do not. Wait, how many turns is Sun left? Yeah, no, I don't... I mean, it gives me a chance. I might as well... I mean, it's still 5 minimum, but, like... I don't know, it's 5 minimum, but, like, I might as well get the head start on diving it. Yeah, let's dive. Let's dive. Let's dive. We're diving in the sun. It's a sunny day. Let's just dive it up. Okay. Yes, for sure it can, yes. Absolutely, I died a Psychic. Like, they're gonna Psychic the Rapidash. That does like 60. I bet Articuno 4 does kill. Yeah, it's extremely likely, yeah. That's fine, I still do it. Okay, here we go. We're diving. Please, land. This is making me think. No, there's not a world where I Hypnosis Toxic, right? Nah, I gotta land the overheat. Damn, this sucks, though. Yes! There you go. Good hit. Good hit. We're not going to kill it, but we're going to do good damage. Oh, that might be dive range. That might be dive range. There's the White Herb activation. Beautiful. Perfectly fine with that. Nice. They double-edged the Suicune. That's beautiful. Okay, so let's just Solar Beam the Latios, because technically I could, like... Yeah, I just Solar Beam the Lati now. Yeah. It's actually more likely to be Latios 4, I'm realizing, because Latios 1 more likely Psychicked. So it's probably more likely Latios 4 because of Purge versus Declaw. Yeah, I mean, again, I can't lose to Articuno, right? So, like, They're gonna double edge, but whatever. I don't lose. Right? Am I tripping there? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Here we go. We're gonna solar beam the Latios. Because I beat Articuno 1v1 anyway. Okay. I mean, I can't lose. So, yeah, I mean, I don't lose. Does this matter, really? I mean, they're gonna, like, struggle themselves to death, right? There's the Resty. I mean... They're gonna burn through blizzards. I can't lose, right? I mean, I literally just win the struggle war, absolutely. Like, do I just dive it up? Again, I can't lose this. Unless they freeze. Yeah, I might as well set the, for speed. But no, now they can still, they can just rest after reflect. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't even matter. Guys, we did it. SUICUNE 2 endgame secured. SUICUNE 2 did something, everybody. Congrats. Okay, last match of the round. If we make it, let's see. No type. No phrase. Okay, so Rapidash has been doing really good work. Like, Latios 4 is good, but I think I keep it to steals? I don't know. I feel like No, I'm gonna keep Espeon. Espeon speed is really good. I don't know. Do I actually just get rid of Rapidash? Give me some Bolt Beam on lead? I don't know. I mean, like, that feels very strong. The only thing I don't like is Metagross. Metagross scares me greatly. And Registeel. Metagross and Registeel are very spooky. Because I don't do good damage to them if I have a Latios and an Espeon. Very spooky. Yeah, Latios in the back is interesting over SUICUNE, I agree. I think that's interesting. I don't want to lose the Blissey though, so I think I'm good. Registeel 5 just like actually beats me, right? Like, just genuinely beats me, I think. Because we can't even synchronize it. Also, Latios is good into opposing Latias. Dude, I'm tempted. I kind of want to do it. If I don't have SUICUNE, I could lose to Blissey, surely. Doesn't Blissey 4 beat me? I would think. No, we're keeping Espeon. Espeon is so strong. We are 100 million% keeping Espeon. That is not... Tyranitar doesn't exist in level 50, so I'm not afraid of them. I guess, Dave? I don't... Yeah, I'm weak to Snorlax is what I am. That's a Pokemon I'm weak to. But I'll just Hypnosis it with Rapidash. I mean, SUICUNE can poop on Snorlax if it isn't a rest set. But obviously that's me hoping that it doesn't have rest. And the immunity stuff. Yeah, I was gonna say, and it's most likely Luster Purge Latios. I guess Rapidash helps me with, Regice as well. Regice isn't the best matchup for me, I'd say. Man, dude, I just... What if a Steel type shows up, man? Like, genuinely, don't... I feel like this team doesn't lose to anything on the spot, but I'm afraid if I go Latios that I'm gonna get, like... I mean, I guess this does really help with Snorlax, doesn't it? Really helps with Snorlax if I go Latios. But I could also just put it to sleep. I could just Hypnosis the Snorlax. I'm never getting rid of Espeon. Espeon is not leaving this team. That makes no sense. Espeon is on this team no matter what. Yes, Kevbot. Yeah, it's the same sets. Darn, dude, what do I do? Yeah, Goomer, yeah. I guess I kind of just want to keep. I think the thing I'm mostly thinking about is Latios over Rapidash. That's what I'm mostly thinking about. I'm thinking about Latios over Rapidash. It's very likely to be Luster Purge, which is very good, I'd say. But I guess Rapidash, I mean, again, it helps me with, like, Regice. I don't know, dude. I mean, obviously, like, Metagross. Man. But Thunderbolt and Ice Beam are such good moves. It really brings up the question, what if I just get rid of SUICUNE? And go Latios? What do I need SUICUNE for? Like, I don't know. Latios would probably be pretty good. I mean, SUICUNE, of course, has more 1v1 potential, but, like, I don't know. Nah, maybe I keep the SUICUNE. I probably keep SUICUNE. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep you guys. Latios is so interesting. Like, what if I just take the risk? Right? nah. I mean, it's bad. I mean, the Metagross stuff is bad. It's not fun. The Metagross stuff is not fun. It's doing legitimate damage to my Mons. Yeah. And Registeel is poop. I hate how scary everything is. Cool name, Event Horizon. I've been watching a lot of stuff about cosmology recently. I've been like learning about black holes and stuff. Super cool stuff. Do you listen to the Event Horizon podcast? You have a PhD in cosmology? Really? That's cool. Like, it's interesting. What's starting to go through my brain is wanting Suicune, wanting Rapidash into Steels. Do I go Latios over Espeon? That can't be it, dude. Does it become better here if we take Lot? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's literally the thought process I was just going through. I mean, I feel like we could get rid of Rapidash. Like, no, I can't. I mean, I am just that bad into Steels. I have to keep Rapidash. I'm also just thinking, why am I trying to fix what clearly isn't broken? I feel like this team is also perfectly fine as is. Yeah, I mean, like, Latios is good. I know we haven't seen EQ plus Levitate, it's true. We should be able to knock out said EQ Mon or said Levitate Mon. And not every Earthquake kills. And again, I could still do that, like, Psychic into Suicune play. It's probably Latios 4. Could be Latios 1, but it's more likely Latios 4 with Luster Purge. Barry Bonds, the benefit of Espeon is that, well, first off, its Psychic is more powerful, and the speed is it's very relevant. Just being that quick is very relevant, because Latios is likely to take an attack. The fact that our Espeon is this quick, compared to, like, Latios 1, I mean, that is a big speed difference. It's also more powerful, and, yeah, Bite into other Psychics is useful. I also like, Bite into other Psychics, especially opposing Lottie. But maybe we've gotten lucky that we haven't faced a lot of EQ stuff. Maybe that is, like, lucky of us. The thing is, Rapidash doesn't die to a ton of Earthquakes. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it dies to a ton of Earthquakes. I mean, here's Metagross 2 Earthquake. That doesn't kill. I don't know. Like, they have chances to kill, but, like, I don't know. Maybe Latios 4. Like, what does Latios 4 help? Latios 4, it helps into Earthquake, right? Where I can get rid of Rapidash and swap into Suicune. It helps. It's very clear that Latios helps into that stuff. I do like that Latios has Thunderbolts. I do enjoy that. I like that Latios has Thunderbolts. I love that it has Ice Beam. No, you can't, Steve. Man, dude. something Latios over Espeon that just something feels wrong. But at the same time, I mean, I can't deny that Latios is good. It's a full HP, full special attack Latios. It really helps into Earthquake. Really helps into Earthquake. Man, dude, I don't know. The double target is scary. They can't have Latios anyway because the last team had Latios. That just, something feels wrong. Espeon has been putting in so much work. Yeah, dude, Thunderbolt is really good. Like, what's gonna help me make a decision, right? Because I think I'm too afraid of steals. SUICUNE has been doing stuff. The other thing I'm thinking about, I don't know, Thunderbolt is probably really nice into, like... And again, if it was 31 IV Latios, I wouldn't even be thinking about Espeon. Why did I stop thinking about swapping SUICUNE though? Yes, definitely Brock. 100%. Big issue. We're still, I mean, I like that SUICUNE is, again, I mean, Blissey, maybe I'm not thinking about Blissey right, but Blissey is surely scary. I mean, like, in general, isn't it, like, I still don't get how I beat Blissey. Maybe I'm missing something, though. This destroys Blissey. I'm not really afraid of Ludicolo if I have Espeon. SUICUNE is also just a 1v1 monster, but also Latios is a 1v1 monster. You know what else do I think about? I just think about... I guess the original thing was ground types, but if I have a Latios that's immune to ground and can click Ice Beam, that feels very strong. I guess my switching into grounds turn 1 is keep Espeon in and go into Latios if they see a kill on dash. Latios as a finisher makes sense as well. Damn, maybe I do, bro. Maybe I do. Maybe I do go Latios. Because, I mean, the other idea is that Thunderbolt is good into waters. Thunderbolt is good into waters. I think that's also relevant. Thunderbolt being good into waters makes sense. No, this is the last battle of the round, Mason. I'm just thinking about my last. Yeah, I'm starting to convince myself of Latios over SUICUNE. I'm just kind of convincing myself. The one thing I'm scared of is fires. Like, I guess Arcanine and Houndoom are very scary. Those are pretty bad, but then again, those are more likely to be seen in high risk, right? So maybe I'm not like as scared of Arcanine and Houndoom as I think. Blissey is scary, but also Blissey isn't the most likely because of... It's only a 2% chance we see a Blissey. I don't know. I feel like things going wrong. Yeah, this is a weird decision, man. Again, what if I just... Okay, the reason that we're thinking about Latios, right? We're afraid of Earthquake, right? But realistically, with Earthquake, we're only afraid of Quick Claw Earthquake, right? Like, we're afraid of Quick Claw Earthquake. Because if it's a slow Earthquake, odds are I'm knocking it out with Psychic plus Overheat. And I think I'd be willing... I think I'm willing to, like, just hope that I land the Overheat, because it's not game over. Espeon doesn't die to Earthquakes. And I could still do the Suicune play if I really wanted to. And Earthquake is going to hit their partner unless it's a Levitator. Like, any mon that is Earthquaking, maybe I double target the other slot, and, like, Suicune's not going to lose. Espeon doesn't get followed up if I kill the mon that's not clicking Earthquake. That's the thing. But I trust this lead to kill either the Earthquaker or the... Like, I trust this lead to get a knockout on turn 1. That's what I trust. I trust this lead to get a knockout on turn 1. I don't know. Should I really go back to thinking about Latios over Espeon? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just, like, I don't trust Rapidash. Suicune 2, I still don't trust in doubles. And I'm getting rid of this Espeon 3 for Latios? That might not even kill stuff? That, like, doesn't kill stuff because it's 3 IVs? Latios doesn't kill stuff. At least I don't think. I'm pretty sure you don't kill things. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess Espeon isn't doing much more either. I mean, like... I mean, Espeon doesn't kill some stuff either. That's the truth. The Lottie 4 spread is max HP, max special attack. Yeah, I'm really torn right now on keep, Latios in the back, or Latios in the front. That's what I'm torn on. Damn, I almost like Latios in the back. I almost do. I almost like Latios over Suicune. Like... I don't know. I mean, like... The only rock type I'm really afraid of is like Regirock or something. I don't know. Latios is strong. Like, this Suicune 2 is low-key... It's just weird in doubles. It's weird in doubles. This thing is weird. Man, dude, I kind of want to do it. I feel like I trust Latios as a 1v1 machine. I trust this thing as a 1v1 machine, man. Using Suicune is scaring me. It is. It's scaring me. Latios is good into waters. It's good into, I guess, fires that aren't Houndoom and Arcanine. It can Ice Beam something like a Salamence. It's better into opposing Latios. Into Latios. It helps into the Earthquake spook. I think I'm gonna go Latios over Suicune. I think it would be very understandable to go Latios over Espeon, but this thing is... I just feel like Espeon is the best Mon, then Rapidash, then Suicune. I just feel like I can't get rid of the best Mon. Even though there might be some synergy, I just think that... I'm scared of Snorlax, but I think getting hit by Earthquake is going to be more common. And I'm scared of Suicune 1v1ing stuff because it has to rely on Double Team. And it's just not good in doubles. It's just not that good in doubles. It came in clutch a little bit that one time, but like I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous using it. I gotta trust my gut here. Okay. Okay. Everyone say goodbye to Dive Suicune. Suicune 2, you did some stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go Latios. That's what my gut is telling me now. We're gonna go Latios. Oh, it's scary. Yeah, we gotta do it. I still don't know. I don't know if I'm overplaying into ground. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's not like it's terrible. Yeah, exactly, Teeman. Here we go, everybody. No type, no phrase. Okay, that's fine. See if we got Latios 4 or if it's 1. It is 4, like I thought. Okay. Okay. Sceptile plus Slowbro. Immediately, I think to myself, Bite plus Overheat. That's my initial thought. That's my initial thought. Yeah, Sunny Day is interesting. But like, I'm not afraid of the Slowbro because I have Latios. Nor am I really afraid of the Sceptile, but I don't like that. I just think I just kill it. No, it's Psychic isn't gonna kill. Unless I have my calcs wrong. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. No, it does not. Yeah. You know, Sceptile could also just detect here. The reason that I want to overheat Sceptile is Sceptile 4 is actually very frightening right now with Crunch. I just want to knock it out with Overheat. I'll let them do damage into my Espeon. I think I need to knock them out, though. And I want to bite Slowbro, because A, I could flinch it. I mean, I could, like, bite Sceptile. Is that weird? Is that a weird play? Huh. Just to try to flinch it? Probably not. I mean, what's Slowbro 4 gonna do? Slowbro 4 is gonna, Slowbro 4 is gonna... I mean, yeah, if it's 3, they could attract, I guess. 4 is going to Ice Beam the Espeon because they can't click their highest damaging move in Surf, in Earthquake versus the Rapidash, so they are gonna Ice Beam the Espeon. Oh, I guess Surf could actually do more than Earthquake, never mind. Or Psychic, yeah, never mind. Yeah. I'm just deciding if I, like, do I ever just want to not bite Slowbro? I mean, no, I like that Thunderbolt kills Slowbro after bite. I think that's relevant, and Espeon is faster than Sceptile anyway, so, like... Yeah, I think I just overheat. Obviously, I think it's clear I overheat the Sceptile. Yeah. Now, Slowbro 3 being able to attract is kind of balls. But... I don't think that's end of the world. I don't think I'm afraid of Slowbro 2 clicking Calm Mind, right? I guess, could that get scary? I don't know. I just want to flinch it. I think I just want to flinch it. Okay, Evil Sceptile 3. I hope Rapidash is faster than you. I don't think it is, though. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Rapidash is slower than Sceptile every time. You know, I guess I'm afraid of Leaf Blade crit into Espeon, but, like, what am I gonna do? Is Bite an idea? I think Bite is too cute. I think I just want to get damage on Slowbro. I think Bite is too cute. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna Bite the Slowbro, overheat Sceptile. Here we go. That's really good damage. Oh, wow, they didn't detect. If we can land this is great. Down goes Sceptile. It is Sceptile 1. Something is going to get Leech in the back, but that's fine. Sceptile 1 didn't detect. And let's see what Slowbro is, because I did a lot with Bite. I think that means it's Slowbro 1, right? Oh, God. Oh, that's fine. Ice Beam, what? So, 2 or 4? Seriously, I should have had the thing. We don't know what this is. Okay. Oh no, it is 4. It's 4 because two would have gotten leftovers, so it's 4. It's not so Leech Seed Teeman has a potential +2 score when you also have the move Protect on your moveset. That's why. So yeah, it's Marowak plus Slowbro 4. Okay. So yeah, no, Marowak might not always Earthquake. Marowak can also click single target Mega Kick into Espeon, or it could be Bone Meringue. So we do gotta worry about that. Yeah, they could click Mega Kick or Rang. So let's think about this. First off, I think Espeon just knocks out the Marowak. Am I wrong? Not Marowak 1, but I think you all die. Most of the time. What do I want to do? Because I'm afraid of Lightning Rod. I mean, do I not still just Psychic? Go for the kill. How do I lose that? How do I lose this? How do I lose this? I think Rapidash just needs to overheat it anyway, because in case I get, like, Quick Claw, something stupid happens, I want to kill it with Overheat, correct? Yeah, I think that's clearly the play. I don't need to Bite Overheat. Psychic has a chance to kill by itself. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, I mean, we should be fine, right? Can I just, I'm gonna Thunderbolt, but the only way I lose, right, is Quick Claw Freeze? Or not Quick Claw Freeze, Quick Claw Ice Beam critical hit into Latios. However, I don't think they're actually gonna go for that, because I think they see the Surf Kill on Rapidash. It is SUICUNE TV. Yeah, you gotta think like this. You do. Welcome in. Do they always see the kill with Surf? 77? Yeah, so they're always gonna Surf, so I actually can't lose this. We're gonna Thunderbolt, and then, I don't know. Bye-bye. And that is another win, you guys. Let's go. Another round is in the books. 133 wins, and we are on to the next round. There you go. Woo! Look at that, you guys. We're on it. This is a good streak. Okay, you guys know what the play is. Everyone, we're playing a game called Guess the Pokemon. If you guess a Pokemon, put a number after it, like Dubong did, Regirock6, and you'll have a chance to win a special prize in my Discord. Do a fully evolved Pokemon with a number after it. You'll have a special chance to win a prize. If you guess the first Pokemon in the draft, I'm gonna go pee, and I will be right back, playing some ads. Okay, you guys got your guesses in. Can people please keep sending gifted so I can see that Latina shake her booty? LOL. Also, someone gifted. Who gifted? I think it was Tim. Tim, thank you for the gifted, and congrats to Steve Duncan for getting the gifted. Tim, always giving me a gifted here and there. I always appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. We are now looking. Oh my gosh, Psychic type high risk. Oh, that's terrifying for the first one. Pretty spooky. Psychic type high risk, here we go. Oh, please be Slaking 3. Did anyone say Slaking? I'm gonna say no one said Slaking, but maybe I'm wrong. Any Slaking guesses? I'm not seeing Slaking. I don't think anyone guessed Slaking, unless I'm wrong. I'm scrolling. Nope, no one guessed Slaking. Here we go. Slaking 3 in doubles? No, it's Slaking 1! I saw Adamant and I got excited. We will not be using Slaking 1, my friends. This is not a Pokemon we are using. This is a terrible, terrible Pokemon. Yawn, Bulk Up, Swagger, Aerial Ace. This thing is terrible. This thing is horrendous. We will not be taking this. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me I have to take Dugong 3. I don't want to take Dugong 3. I really do not want to take Dugong 3, but here it is. Dugong yearning to be chosen. Yearning to be chosen. Here we go. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. This is a horrendous draft right now, man. This is really bad. Cradling. I mean, this is really bad. Please give me something with upside, please. Please give me something good. This is the Battle Factory, Jack Dawson. Oh, I get what you're asking. Never mind. Okay, that's something. That's something. That's something. That's Raikou 4. That's something. That's the best doubles Raikou right there. That's the best doubles Raikou, I'd say. Better than Calm Mind. We get Bite, T-Wave, we have Lum. That's something. Okay, we have something. We have something. Fast Electric. We have something. And it has Bite into Psychics. Okay, we're saved a little bit. I think it's very likely that one of these guys might be on our team, though. Probably Dugong in the back. But here we go. Oh, am I going double electric again? With Manectric 1? Double electric? I mean... Am I gonna take Cradily in the back to Giga Drain ground types? Oh my gosh, don't tell me that that's what I'm doing. Let's see what we get as the last. Hey. There you go. A fast Gengar next to Raikou. We're saved. We're saved. It's a fast Gengar next to Raikou. That should be Gengar 5. That's not bad. There you go. Something. Okay. We're still weak to ground types. Don't get it twisted. We're still weak to ground types. But that's a good mon to see. Okay. We are facing Psychic types, though, which is spooky. Like, I think it is very clear we gotta go Gengar plus Raikou. Am I taking Cradily in the back? There's no way in the... surely. I just... I mean, it's not slaking. It's not slaking. Unless I wanted to use slaking to just yawn, there's no way. I mean, I feel like it's pretty clear that right now it's Raikou plus Gengar. And then I think it's either Manectric, Cradily, or Dugong in the back. I mean... I don't know. Dugong just spooks me. What is this? Psychic type, high risk? Again, let's just say, you know, it's Raikou. It really sucks this Gengar doesn't have Ice Punch, by the way. Dude, thank goodness we got Gengar, man. Holy cow. So we're passing up on Manectric, Dugong, Flaking. It is Gengar teaming, which saves it. Again, it's clearly Raikou Gengar lead. That's pretty clear. It's Gengar 5. I feel like it's pretty clear. It's either Dugong 3, Cradily freaking 1, Or Manectric in the back. Yeah, I really wish it had Ice Punch. Really wish it had Ice Punch. The stab bonus on Sheer Cold. Right, Birdie Bird? Yeah, Slaking 1 is uniquely bad. This is a uniquely bad Pokemon. Am I taking Cradily 1 in doubles, dude? Is this real? Is that real, dude? Oh my gosh, how I don't want to take this thing. Oh, how I don't want to take this thing. Cradily 1? Man, what, dude? But, I mean, again, what's my other choice? Manectric? I like that Manectric can pick things off. But, like, this Manectric is pretty good. Modest, like, Magnet Thunderbolt. Like, I like that this has Bite. Like, I can Bite and Psychic. Yeah, like, Cradily is, I don't know. I don't really, though, because I can Bite and I can Psychic them. I really don't lose to any ground. I don't lose to every ground type, I feel like. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, okay, like, for example, like, just Spooky Rhydon, right? Oh my god, that actually does nothing. But surely I do 60. Look, Rhydon dies. LOL. Now, Rhydon 1, that's 50. Let's not talk about this. Don't talk about Rhydon 1. I don't know. Donphan, do you die? Bite does 34. Oh, maybe not. Bite does 34. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, yeah, Cradily swaps into Donphan and then gets, like, does nothing. I hate this thing. It speed ties Donphan. That's actually really funny. Is Bite Ball KO Claydol? Oh my gosh. I mean, I think I just don't want to admit that I have to go Cradily. I just don't want to admit that I have to go Cradily. You know, let's think about it like this, right? Couldn't I just say that likely the Psychic type that I take is going to be good into grounds or something? I don't know, man. Like, maybe I do just go Dugong. What am I doing into Lotties with Cradily 1? Shit, dude. If only this was Crunch Manectric. Yeah, I don't know. How much do I do to these? Like, okay, like, let's just say, like, Guard. Let's just go Guard. How much am I doing with Shadow Ball? Enough where I can just Shadow Ball and Bite. Yeah. Do I kill Claydol with Shadow Ball plus Bite? Shadow Ball does 43? I doubt it. Yeah, no, I don't. It's not likely. That's so cringe, balls. Then again, their Earthquake doesn't kill Raikou. What item? It's leftovers on Cradily 1. Which is, like, solid. See ya, Ellie. Have fun at band practice. Oh my... Dude. Low-key, I just want to go Dugong. Low-key, I want to go Dugong here. Especially in the Psychics. Cradily is pointless. I don't know. Not pointless, but just like... I don't know, man. A part of me is also just like, I just don't think I trust Cradily into whatever the third Mon is. But Okomons are so bad in doubles, dude. This thing is not good. I don't think this thing is good. Let me make that clear. I don't think this thing is good. I guess it, you know, beats, like, Blissey and Snorlax, though, right? I mean, can Cradily beat Snorlax? Low-key, I feel like I do 1v1 some Snorlaxes, right? Like, I don't know, like a Snorlax Probably not 4, actually, but maybe I could, like, I don't know. Confuse Ray, Barrier it, LOL. Something silly. No, I'm not going lead Cradley. That's not happening at all. Like, I like Cradley as a Pokemon. I don't like Cradley 1. In doubles especially, again, I deal 0 damage, and I'm slow. Barrier only helps Cradley. This is a very selfish Cradley. Steals health for itself. Courageous Cradley. Is this Cradley courageous? Hold on. Actually, I'm going to microwave some lunch real quick. I'm going to microwave lunch. I'll be right back. Just no way. There's no way. There's no way. I think I'm leaning away from Cradley. I think Cradley is off the team. I just think I have to be aggressive with my Backmon, and I gotta swap out Manectric quick. Oh, Claydol makes me nervous. I almost... Is the answer Dugong? Is the answer Dugong? Hi, Arya. Cradle me. Let's gun it, Logan. Lead with Cradley, do it! It's not soup. It's my deconstructed shepherd's pie. Dude, again, I guess I feel like I go Manectric, but then again, into Lotties, I'm poop. I don't know. Dugong I just don't trust. I just... Yeah, Bolt, I'm just scared of... Especially because it's high risk. I'm scared of Earthquake because of... There are Vertibird, Claydol. It's like, here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm like, oh, I want to take Manectric, but like, I'm scared into like Claydol and the Lotties is what I'm scared of. Like, but even then, how much does Dugong actually help me versus those? I mean, Dugong helps versus Claydol, that's for sure. But into Lotties, aren't they like, isn't it just still kind of unreliable? Like, surely? I mean, I just get 2 KO'd by Thunderbolt. It's like, I don't know, I feel like Manectric is low-key the shooter I need. And I just gotta really hope there's no ground. Yeah, Dave. It is Slaking 1, Dugong 3, Cradley 1, Raikou 4, Main 1, Gengar 5. I'm instantly leading Raikou plus Gengar. I'm leaning towards Manectric in the back, even though I hate ground types, because I just feel like it's overall best into the Psychic types that, admittedly, Bite Raikou plus Shadow Ball Gengar is solid, but Gengar's probably going to die on turn 1. We just gotta hope there's not a ground type in the back. Yeah, yawn to set up Cradley with Barrier, yeah. No, I haven't, Dave, because I think Gengar on lead is just good next to Raikou. I just feel like that's... I just feel like I go Gengar lead, surely. I don't like double electric lead. I feel like... Maybe. I feel like I like Gengar next to Raikou. Just because it's fast and it can... I would want to switch in your ground immune. I mean, yeah, fair, but like... I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's interesting. Man, dude. Yeah, I can't go Dugong. Dugong, I just can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do Dugong. I can't do it. My brain says I can't do it. Very bad, Wildcat. Very bad. Yeah, I'm reconsidering now Raikou plus Manectric. I just don't like that. I feel like into most other stuff, I really like having Thunderbolt plus, like, Gengar hitting a move. I mean, I'm gonna kill stuff with Thunderbolt plus Gengar Psychic. As opposed to, like, if I go Raikou main lead, I'm probably gonna have to swap for one of these Psychics, and that feels a little cringe. I don't know, maybe? Like, Gengar has very valuable swap-in potential. That's... We like Gengar as a swap, maybe as a cleaner as well. Yeah, but I might want Gengar to just Shadow Ball turn 1. I feel like Gengar Shadow Ball turn 1 is really strong. Probably. Wait, all lead is so bad! Dude, if Claydol leads next to a Latios, I'm gonna have to, like, bite. And flash. I'm gonna have to flash with Manectric, probably. Unironically, I'll probably have to flash. I do wish this thing had Ice Punch. I really wish this thing had Ice Punch. Because ground types on lead are really bad. It's scary, Ryan, yeah, if there's an EQ on. Especially a ground type. Man, and like, does Gengar live like a, like... Claydol just scares me so much. Hilariously, this kind of brings me back to Cradily, but surely Dugong is just a better Cradily. I mean, it is. It's definitely a better Cradily. If I ever say no to Manectric, I'm taking Dugong in the back. My God, surely no, though. Surely no, Dugong. Yeah. I think I just gotta deal with the... I think I just gotta deal with Manectric, man. I think I just gotta deal with Manectric in the back. I think I like Gengar lead still. Thank you, Arya. The other thing, too, is, like... Maybe... Okay, this is crazy. Maybe Gengar drawing Psychic is actually a good thing because Raikou is so important here. I just gotta hope there's not a ground type. Right? Like, maybe I go Manectric so I can swap it into Gengar. Or it's like a sacrificial Gengar, and then, I don't know. It kind of, like, takes away attention from Raikou. I think that's actually strong. Now that I think about it like that. Okay. We're gonna do it. I hate this. Okay, what's the phrase? What, Thunder Dogs? Is that a thing? Even though we're instantly swapping Manectric? Team in LOL. Ooh, Shock Collar's actually kind of good. I kind of like Shock Collar. That's clever. Do we want to encourage Shock Collars, though? Actually, I don't know if Shock Collars are bad. My instinct says that they're bad. Okay. Here we go. Please. Please give me Starmie. Give me... I don't know, something I can kill turn 1. Awesome. Awesome. Let's see what Gardevoir traces. Huh. You know what else is really funny? If I led Manectric, they could have traced Lightning Rod. Which would have meant that my... Yeah, that would have been funny. Okay, anyway, this is obviously really good for us. So Xatu and Guard. So I'm actually just going to the plush, Logan, the plush! The plush! I forgot! There he is. There's the Xatu. Unfortunately, it's gonna die this turn, unless I decide to keep it alive. Maybe I do, I don't know. Okay. So, let's do Xatu plus Guard. Xatu plus Guard first 2. Okay, so the problem with Xatu is I kind of want to keep it alive, but it is going to kill my Gengar. With Psychic on Xatu 4, Xatu 3 should see a kill. Somehow it doesn't. What? Excuse me? Xatu, that is embarrassing. Okay. I mean... Oh, this is pretty likely debond guard. Now that I think about it, right? Because of high risk. Yes, I mean, I could just Thunderbolt Xatu and go into Manectric so that I keep Gengar into a Scarymon in the back. I don't think that's the bad idea. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And, like, just swap the Manectric. Manectric isn't gonna die to Psychic. Manectric is just bulky enough. Just bulky enough to live that Psychic. Yep, exactly. Unless it's Quick Claw 7. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Bye-bye, Xatu, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you Gengar swap. Holy cow, that would have been bad. Cradley would have won though. Can't lie, Cradley would have won. Cradley would have done some stuff. Okay. So let me think. So I took 94 damage from guard. So this could be Quag 1. This could be Quag 1, which is well, no, it's not double high risk. I'm wrong, right? Okay, so it has to be either Quag 1 or Quag 3. Okay, which is... Quag 3 is scary as balls. No, it is. Yeah, no, that would suck if it's Quag 3, dude. I probably just lose to Quagsire 3, unfortunately. If they get the Quick Claw. However, this has to be a high-risk guard, which means it's either 5-6... Either 5, 7, or 6. Nice try. Nice try. I know you're listening, Arya. Either Gardevoir 5, 7, or 6. Maybe. So which one? They did 94. It could be Guard 5. Guard 6. Or that one. Yeah, it can be all of them. Okay. Yeah, let's think about this. Let's think about our game plans here. Okay. So let's think about this. Okay. It is less likely to be Quagsire 3 because Gardevoir could have Quick Claw. And they saw a kill into Gengar. Okay. We lose to Quagsire 3 getting Earthquake. And killing Manectric, killing Raikou. Because if they get the Quick Claw Earthquake, then Gardevoir is going to Psychic target the Gengar. That's game over. Yeah, that's just over. That's game over. Okay. Do we have a play around that? What's the idea? The idea is that maybe if we swap Gengar into the Raikou slot... Is that cute? Does that work? Let's think about that. The idea of swapping Gengar into the Raikou slot is that... I mean, Quagsire is just gonna Earthquake. That's what they're gonna do. Unless it is Quagsire 1, Quagsire 1 might click Counter. Yes. Quagsire 1 might actually try to counter hilariously. Okay. I think the clear play is to go Gengar, and then Thunderbolt the Gardevoir with Manectric, right? That feels pretty clear. let's see. I was literally about to check. Can I get brick breaked? Yes. Yes. So they could also brick break the Manectric. But if it's Quagsire 1, I'm not worried. Then I'm worried about it being Quick Claw Guard 7. Oh, Gardevoir 7 is such a punk because Thunderbolt does 50. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, that's bad, actually. Hold on a second. I might just need to risk it. No, wait. No, what if they brick break? Wait. Let me think. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's just say I go to Gengar. I Thunderbolt the guard, right? Quagsire 1 is very likely to brick break the Manectric right now, unfortunately. That is what they are very likely to do. They're very likely to brick break the Manectric. Okay. Whatever. Good for you, Quagsire 1. If it's Quagsire 3 with Quick Claw... Oh, you know what? Wait. No, but I can't go Gengar because Gardevoir's gonna Psychic that slot. Damn, Quagsire 3 isn't actually gonna Double Edge. Quagsire 3 isn't gonna Earthquake. They're gonna Sludge Bomb the Manectric slot or Double Edge it. They're not gonna go for Earthquake. So Raikou is safe. I do not need to go into Gengar. I double target the guard here. Yeah, no. Yeah. Quagsire 3 sees a kill with Double Edge and Sludge Bomb. They're not gonna Earthquake. They're gonna Sludge Bomb the Manectric. Yeah. Which still sucks. Yeah, they're gonna Sludge Bomb or Double Edge the Manectric, yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything about that. Like, I'm not swapping Gengar in that... Yeah, I just can't really do anything about that. So, my idea now is, do I ever bite Gardevoir here? Do I bite? It is very clear with Manectric I want to Thunderbolt the guard, right? What's cute, what I like about this, what's really cute, is that if Gardevoir outpaces Quagsire, which is likely... Yeah, Dave, yeah. Okay. So let's look at the guards. Okay? Guard 5 has Salak, which makes it scary. How much... Let's just, again, we're assuming that we get this off. We are assuming that we get the bite off. Or that we get... That Manectric gets a Thunderbolt off. If it's Gardevoir 5, Thunderbolt does 56? Does Raikou follow that up with a bite? Yes. Gardevoir 5 dies. I don't have to click Thunderbolt versus Gardevoir 5, alright? If it's Guard 5, I don't have to click Thunderbolt. Let's look at Gardevoir 6. Gardevoir 6, Bite does 42. I don't think... Yeah, so I guess but I don't care about Guard 6 because Guard 6 doesn't have Salak Berry. They don't have Quick Claw, right? So I don't care really if I don't KO Guard 6 because I just don't care. That doesn't matter. I'm not going to lose the game. Yeah, I'm just not going to lose the game because Guard 6, I don't kill it. Okay, they Psychic the Manectric. Quagsire blanks into Gengar. I just follow. I don't lose. I can't lose. Now let's look at the Guard 7 because so far Bite is objectively better. Let's go into Guard 7. This is the scary one with Quick Claw. Okay. So Thunderbolt does 48. And Bite does 40. So, the thing that's interesting is, like, okay, into Guard 7, Thunderbolt does give me a higher chance to KO. But into Quagsire 3 getting Quick Claw, I think the Bite Flinch just... I think I still just go for the Bite Flinch. What's interesting is it can't be both Guard 7 and Quag 3. So let's Yeah, I think it clearly has to be bite. Surely the play is bite. Like, another thing is, if guard 7, let's say guard 7 gets the quick claw. Well, you know what? So guard 7's gonna psychic Manectric, right? If it's guard 7, it's Quagsire 1, right? So even, like, the philosophy here is that even if it's guard 7 and they get the quick claw psychic into Manectric, Quagsire blinks into Gengar, right? Raikou still gets a bite off into guard 7. Then what I can do into guard 7 is Gengar Raikou double target. For guard 7 to win, they have to get double quick claw. That's what they have to do. Guard 7 has to get double quick claw. Obviously right now, we are also afraid of Quagsire 3 getting a quick claw, targeting Manectric, and then Gardevoir, unfortunately, kills Gengar with Psychic, right? That would suck. So the idea of swapping Raikou into Gengar is that if Quagsire does get the Quick Claw, then Gardevoir only Psychics the Raikou. Yeah, but here's the issue with that. Then I get no damage off into, I get no damage off into Guard. And the problem with getting no damage off into Guard is that Gengar plus Raikou does not kill Guard 7, right? That's 46. I mean, I could, like, high roll 56. I could kill Guard 7. So, like, I don't know. I mean, like, and then I'm still just... Well, no, I guess it can't be quick... No, wait. I'm dumb. If it's Quick Claw Quagsire, then it's, If it's Quick Claw Quagsire, then it's Guard 5 or 6. Oh, wait. If it's Quick Claw Quagsire, it's Guard 5 or 6. So that means that I actually do kill Guard 5, guaranteed, Thunderbolt. I mean, I guess, like... I guess I'm still scared of Quick Claw on turn 2, right? Like... I mean, I'm... Actually... No, because if it's Quag 3 and they get the Quick Claw with Raikou Gengar in, they're gonna... Oh no, they're probably gonna curse. They're not gonna Earthquake. They're gonna curse. And again, into Guard 6, I can double target with Thunderbolt doing 50. Yeah. And same into Guard 5. Okay, wait. This Gengar swap is making sense. Now, what we need to consider is Quagsire not getting Quick Claw, right? And also if it's Guard 7. Let's just say Guard 7 doesn't get the Quick Claw, right? I get a Thunderbolt off on the Gardevoir. Gardevoir Psychics. And then Quagsire would Brick Break. You know what's cringe? Yeah, this is such an interesting endgame, you guys. This is really interesting. Hold on, I forgot to do this, by the way. Quag 1-3 plus Guard. This is so interesting. Because again, right now, I think I'm still pretty damn safe to stay in. Like, I feel like I still like the stay in play. I do, I really do. Because for the stay in play to fail, guard 7 has to get double quick claw. That's the first thing. They have to get double quick claw. Or Quagsire quick claws Manectric, which, I mean, that would suck. Yeah, dude, that sucks, dude. I don't know. Maybe I do swap, man. They can't quick claw Earthquake. They're gonna quick claw double edge the Manectric instead. Yeah, that's the thing. That we know that objectively, that staying in is, I mean, it's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's just terrible. I can't do that. So I'm just making sure that the Gengar swap play is still good as well. I swap into Gengar, right? Again, let's go over some of the scenarios. If Quagsire gets the Quick Claw, we are safe because then it's either guard 5 or 6 clicking Psychic into Raikou, whatever, right? Because yes, if it's Quick Claw Quagsire, then it is not Quick Claw Gardevoir. And if it's not Quick Claw Gardevoir, I 2-hit KO with Shadow Ball plus Thunderbolt. So that is a clear thing, right? Now, and if Quagsire does get the Quick Claw, they are not as likely to Earthquake as they are to click Curse, because Earthquake is only at +1. Yeah, Earthquake's only at +1. They're much more likely to Curse. So even if they get the Quick Claw, we are fine. Yeah, so I think the Gengar play is I think Gengar swapping into Raikou is the play. Now, let's say Quagsire doesn't get Quick Claw, right? Okay, I Thunderbolt the guard. Guard Psychics, and then Quagsire could get a non-Quick Claw Double Edge or Shadow Ball into Raikou. How scary is that? Not that scary because they still don't see a kill. Yeah. Okay, so I think we swap, right? I just don't see how that's not the play. And again, even if guard gets the Quick Claw, Quagsire will blank into Gengar. Or, well, no, I mean, that would suck. That would be the worst. Yeah, no, then I'd have to bite. I guess what's scary, actually, is, like... Let's think about Guard 7 again, right? Let's think about Guard 7. Ah, wait, no, it can only be Quagsire 1 with Guard 7. Okay. If it's Guard 7, it is objectively Quagsire 1. So, what I am afraid of is... Let's just say non-Quick Claw guard... Like, what's interesting is if it's Quag 1 and Guard 7, it doesn't actually matter if Guard gets a Quick Claw. Well, no, it does. I mean, then I want to get a Thunderbolt off. So let's say... Okay, let's say they don't, right? Thunderbolt, then we're fine, right? Because then they'd have to get a... Thunderbolt into Guard, they Psychic, this blanks into the Manectric, or into the... well, it doesn't really blank into the Raikou, but, like, they're gonna Brick Break, and that's not gonna do that much to Raikou. And if we get the damage off into Guard 7... if they Quick Claw Psychic the Manectric... I don't think I can do anything about Quick Claw Psychic Manectric, right? Wait! No, that's fine. That's fine. Because, okay, even though Raikou plus Gengar doesn't kill Gardevoir... Ah, wait. No, that doesn't work. Darn it. I was gonna say then Quagsire Earthquake kills Gardevoir, but Gardevoir is gonna Psychic kill... Gardevoir is gonna Psychic kill the Gengar before that happens. Yeah, no, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, that just sucks, right? Then I mean, if it's Guard 7, 46 to 54. I mean, I'm more likely to kill than not, so I think I would just have to hope for the roll, man. I would just into guard 7. I would just have to hope for the roll. God, dude, guard 7 is just terrible. Quagsire will never Quick Claw Earthquake here. They will never. Quagsire will never Quick Claw Earthquake. They're always going to Quick Claw Double Edge the Manectric or Sludge Bomb the Manectric. They will never Quick Claw Earthquake. I think because Gardevoir 7's Quick Claw is less likely. I think this is what I gotta do. Now. Again, I go Gengar. So I just really want to make sure. So let's just say it's like guard 5 or something. I 2-hit KO, Gengar 1v1s. Gardevoir 6. I 2-hit KO, Gengar 1, just to be sure, right? I just want to make ultra sure, right? Shadow Ball does 52. You're dead. And guard 6 should also be dead, right? 50. You're dead. Okay. Okay. The Gengar swap is just ideal here. But man, Gardevoir 7 is balls, dude. Gardevoir 7 is balls. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? Just don't think I'm missing anything. I think that is clearly the play. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. There you go. No Quick Claw and Quag. We should be good. Down goes Manectric. Oh! Why did they Earthquake? No, I mean, I win. I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, what? What? No, but they did see the kill with Brick Break, did they not? Am I tripping? Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, I was thinking like a trace thing? I don't think so, though. What's fascinating about that, though, is that they didn't counter there either. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. We're fine. But like that is very funny. Wow. Yeah, so that is guaranteed Quagsire 1. Yeah, yeah, I guess. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so Quagsire 1. Okay. Obviously, we win here. We can't lose. They literally can't touch us. You know what I wish I did? How am I supposed to know, how am I supposed to know what guard that is? Let me try to do some sussing out here. Let's just see what the next phrase is first. No type. No phrase, okay. I mean, we're not taking Zatu, obviously. I don't know how much I did, dude. I hate that. Yeah, I'm generally agreeing, Teeman. And, like, D-Bond in the back seems kind of funny. Yeah, right, I don't know. I think I do like that. I think... I don't know, Manetric's quick. But I'll get a D-Bond guard. In the back, I guess that's kind of weird, but, like... It's clicking Psychic. I think that's also big. Yeah. Logan Jones, we don't have any bad IVs, so we can't... Rest Glitch doesn't do anything. Yeah, I kind of just want to go guard. I think Manetric... LOL, Dave. Trace is also kind of funny on guard. Yeah, surely. I mean, surely I just go guard. I can't risk it into grounds. I just can't. I have to go guard. End of discussion. I think I have to go guard. It's still a solid Pokemon, and D-Bond is surely going to be useful. Yeah, surely. Okay. Bye, Manetric. Mystery Gardevoir. I don't know which guard I'd want. I'm not really thinking about it because we're just going to see what we get. I think this is the play, though. Maybe this is wrong. I feel like it isn't. I think this is fine. What my gut says. Okay, Wailord and Muck. It's fine. I will check which Gardevoir I have after I put this in the spreadsheet. Muck and Wailord. Battle. No type. No phrase. Muck and Wailord. Alright. How could one send me a plush? Do you actually want to send me a plush? I guess DM me on Discord. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, DM me on Discord if you actually want to send me one. Okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, I don't think I wanted guard. What? Actually, is this guard? Which guard is this? Yeah, Gardevoir 6, yeah. I mean, this is interesting. What is nice about this one is that it has max speed and max HP. That's probably pretty good. And I like that it has Lum. It doesn't have Synchronize, but it does have Lum. And Thunderbolt sure is good. And Will-O-Wisp is good. I like Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, maybe I'll do a P.O. box. Don't I have to pay for that, though? Would you guys send me stuff if I did a P.O. box? Yeah, I like that this thing is fast with D-Bond. Maybe this is the best one. I don't know. Maybe this is the best one for doubles. Maybe. Okay. First off, let's look at Gengar 5 versus Muck. Yeah, Psychic obviously doesn't kill. Oh, yeah, maybe the Indoor one is probably better. Muck 2. So I'm not killing the Muck. Is Muck a threat? It's the HP plus speed one. Yeah. Or do I just want to try to kill the Wailord? Well, Thunderbolt actually just kills Wailord. Believe it or not, I actually just kill Wailord with Thunderbolt. Unless it's Sassy Wailord 1 and they eat and then they Icy Wind me. Quick Claw Fissure is also a little bit spooky, I guess. But yeah, we're just gonna Thunderbolt and I'm gonna Psychic the Muck. I feel like that makes the most sense. Am I missing something? Surely that's what I do, right? Okay, hopefully it's not Wailord 1 that lives. Nice. Alright, this is fine. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's Common Man Muck 1. It's the Common Man himself. Muck 1. The reason we call this the Common Man is this is technically the most likely Pokemon you will face in Factory. That's why it's the Common Man Muck 1. Okay. I don't think I care though. Thunderbolt. I mean, do I just like bite Shadow Ball? Hypno 3 is... Dude, I don't like that Muck 1 did that. I didn't like that. That Muck 1 did that. It's actually a little spooky because do I like double target it? I think I like going into guard at least and staying in with Raikou to Thunderbolt the Muck. That feels like it makes sense to me. I kinda just want to Thunderbolt the Muck and go guard. What am I afraid of? What am I afraid of? Let's think about this. Hypno's gonna target Gengar with Psychic, right? If you're Hypno 4, Hypno 2, or Hypno 3, you should see a kill with Psychic. Oh, Hypno 2 doesn't even see a kill. That's funny. Hypno 3... they're gonna like Shadow Ball the Gengar or Mega Kick the Raikou. Is Muck actually a threat? I don't like that they can Sludge Bomb the Raikou with Poison Barb. I don't like that. Muck 1, why did we have to do this? Why do you have to make me think right now? I'm gonna do that. Oh, imagine if I traced Insomnia. Another dub. We're moving. It's a little spooky. Ice type, no phrase. Okay. Regice spooks me very much. I mean, I'm not taking Muck. I mean, I'm keeping. I'm keeping. It's just 50%, almost 50% to Regice. Uncle Donkey, welcome to the Berg. Thank you for joining. Enjoy the emotes, and thank you for supporting me. And you'll get members only streams. Thank you. Yeah, Debond Gardevoir is gonna have to put in work. I don't think we swap ever. I have Fire Punch as well, which is useful. We're gonna keep. Here we go. I mean, Fire Punch into like stuff like Glalie and Jinx and Articuno. I guess I Thunderbolt Articuno anyway. Okay. I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Dugong. Guys, these are two emote mons. Two emote mons right next to each other. Now's your chance to use the emotes. Okay. So, I think what we're gonna do is, just to be clear, every Dugong dies to a Thunderbolt, right? Does Dugong 3? Yeah, everything dies to a Thunderbolt. So, yeah, I think we just want to get rid of the Dugong. And then with Gengar, I mean, I don't know. Do I actually target the Backmon? Like, we don't know what Regice... I think I kind of want to Fire Punch the Regice, for sure. We don't know what this Regice is doing. If it has T-Wave, it wants to T-Wave. Regice 2 is most likely. I don't know. Again, I don't know what's going to be in the back. Like... Let's think about the long game versus Regice real quick. Let's just think about the long game, right? Now, you know what? Low-key, I am heavily leaning towards attacking the back. Because what I can do with Gardevoir versus Regice, I can Guts Glitch it with Will-O-Wisp, and then I can just spam Debond, right? Yeah, Dugong 1 could fake out, but they could also Icy Wind. But they're more likely to fake out. However, again, they could Icy Wind. Like, I think I kind of like focusing on this slot, weirdly enough. The other thing, too... I don't know, Regice 2, Thunder, Blizzard, whatever the hell. How much is Gengar even doing to Regice, dude? This thing is bouncing off, right? Does it at least maybe get it to rest or something? Jeez, that does nothing. I might want that damage. I don't know, because see, what I'm nervous of is I think I want to save one of these guys in the back and send out Gardevoir versus this Regice and like, I don't know. Regice 4 is going to T-Wave someone. Technically, if I go into Gardevoir, what's kind of interesting is I could trace Thick Fat, but most importantly, both of these guys have Lum, so if they Regice T-Waves, I don't know. See, Regice 1 is gonna Amnesia. Am I scared of Regice 1 clicking Amnesia? I think into Regice 1 Amnesia, you know what I would actually do? I think I'd start side biting my Gardevoir, right? I think I kind of want to target this slot. I think I want to target this slot. I feel like I can really, if I really hyper focus on this slot, I can just side target this. Right? Like, Trace randomly traces an opposing ability. Like, okay, let's think about the Regices, right? Okay, let's look at Regice 2. Posture check, everyone. Regice 2. Let's look at Regice 2. Wait, actually, I gotta eat food. Hold on. guy's gonna... What, Blizzard? Or Thunder? Or Rain Dance? Do I need the Fire Punch? If Regice 1 clicks Amnesia, they're just gonna rest. Which maybe is good? No, slower 60. No, they don't actually rest, I don't think. No, they don't even rest. Like, I don't know, dude. I just feel like, I don't even know. Regice 4 is gonna, like, T-Wave? Yahoo? I don't know. Regice 4 I win by just clicking the move Will-O-Wisp, right? I guess Ice Beam Hail, that actually does some damage, but, like, I think I just Will-O-Wisp it and I'll be fine, probably? Interesting decision. Hilariously, it's actually most likely to be Dugong 1. Can I kill Dugong 1 with Thunderbolt? No. So, like... Dude, if you fake out my Raikou, I'm gonna be annoyed. Maybe I do just Fire Punch Regice. Maybe I do. It's just weird, because, like, I don't know. I guess what's kind of fun is that they don't really want to rest. So I like that into Regice 6. If I Fire Punch it twice, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I do just Fire Punch Regice. That's Regice 5. Hold on. Nah, so, yeah, what I'm thinking that I don't like, I'm afraid of getting faked out. I feel like then me Psychicking the Dugong slot is a waste of a turn. Where Fire Punch does guaranteed give me something, right? It gives me something where I can get good damage, like 32, 32, and then Raikou could probably pick that off. Yeah, I think I Fire Punch and I Thunderbolt. I do think I do this now. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's get the Fire Punch off. Let's get the Fire Punch off, man. Okay, here we go. Nice, no fake out. Oreos, they tried to Icy Wind. We don't know. I'm gonna say it's less likely to be Dugong 1 though. Okay, this is fine. This is a good start, obviously. Oh, okay. Okay. Regice 1? Sure, I guess. Okay. Brian perks up. Ampharos mentioned. Okay, Mr. Regice 1. We don't know the Dugong. And then Ampharos. Kind of an annoying Mon to see in the back here. So again. Can't I just target the Ampharos here? I forgot if Regice wants to Amnesia or if they're actually gonna attack. Okay, it's likely to just Ice Beam right now. Nah, it's likely to Ice Beam. Yeah, it's very, very likely to Ice Beam right now. That's probably what they're gonna do. Which I don't like. That's scary damage. Oh, and they Amnesia'd, so I can't even do big damage to them. Man, that sucks, dude. Yeah, yeah. If I T-Wave, yeah, they won't ever rest, yeah. But they're not gonna rest right now anyway, so I don't even need to T-Wave them right now. Well, I guess if I do... Damn, yeah. Dude. Ampharos is a lucky backmon for them because I can't KO them with 2 moves. Or, like, I can't just, like, you know, Thunderbolt Psychic. Damn, dude. I mean, I gotta target the Ampharos, right? I mean, that's what I do. I just target Ampharos. I just hate letting Regice do its thing. Ugh! It's gonna Ice Beam. It's gonna Ice Beam. This is scary, Benjamin. Damn, dude. No, Goomer has 185. Yeah, if it's Ampharos 1. I still think that was my correct play. It's just unlucky that this Ampharos is the Sidemon, right? I do think I double target the Ampharos here for sure. I think I definitely do that. Like, Ampharos 2 and 4 are both gonna T-Wave right now. Ampharos 2 and 4 are both gonna T-Wave something. Wow, look at how much Psychic does. So I can kill the Ampharos if it's 2. I don't know. Do I kill that's what I really want to bite, but I'm afraid of static. So I think I just have to be a chicken and still click Thunderbolt. 33. Yeah, I mean, I'll kill them with Thunderbolt, Psychic, and then insert another attacking move. So, like, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah. Thunderbolt, Psychic, Thunderbolt. That should be fine, man. I mean... Regice is gonna Ice Beam something. Ampharos 2 or 4 is gonna if they T-Wave the Gengar, I don't think that's the biggest deal. Because what's interesting is if Ampharos T-Waves Gengar, first off, if they T-Wave Raikou, beautiful, because I have Lum. If they T-Wave the Gengar, and let's say Regice targets Gengar, that's fine. I can just go into guard. I can go into guard after they Ice Beam Gengar. If they Ice Beam the Raikou, and Gengar gets T-Waved, I'm still going to Thunderbolt the Ampharos, and then with Gengar, I don't actually want to attack the Regice. Yeah, still, I think it's very clear what I do here, though. Thunderbolt and Psychic. Oh, I don't think that's bulky. This is probably 3, if I had to guess. Yep. Only Ampharos 3 would have really done that. Oh my god, that's so cringe. Okay, I guess. Holy, what? No, okay, they can't see a kill. That was max roll. That was max roll. That's why. It was max roll Ice Beam from Regice 1. Okay. So, I'm going to Thunderbolt the Ampharos. Thunderbolt the Ampharos. Regice is guaranteed to target the Gengar right now. My instinct says I surely swap. How is that not the play? Oh, that's so cringe, dude. Because I want them to attack the guard. No, they do not see a kill. Definitely not. I mean, I can't Will-O-Wisp the Regice. I don't have Gardevoir out. So, okay, obviously I Thunderbolt Ampharos. Hopefully he doesn't get Focus Banned. I'd hate everything. And why am I swapping out Gengar, though? Yeah, wait, I have Lum on guard, so why am I swapping out Gengar, actually? It's because of debond stuff. I want Gengar alive in the back in case I need to debond this Regice. And how are we gonna do this? Like, because Regice right now is very bulky. Dude, no, dude, wait, this is really bad. Oh my god. Nah, here's my other sick idea, though. Here's my other sick idea. You ready? You ready for this one? So I Thunderbolt Ampharos. Go into Gardevoir. So I Thunderbolt Ampharos. I go into Gardevoir. Gardevoir takes this Ice Beam. My idea is to side bite on the debond. Maybe. Don't tell me I kill, please. We could maybe see if I... Because then the idea would be to side bite. No, side bite just doesn't work anyway because of the flinch chance. I'm like, obviously I'm Thunderbolting Ampharos. Man, dude, that the paralysis from Thunderbolt just sucks. That sucks. I think we have to Wisp it as well, but then they're just gonna Ice Beam my team down. I like... They're just gonna Ice Beam my team down. Yeah, and I gotta land it on turn 1 as well. Let's think about this. Let's just think about this. Hold on. Let's think about this. Thunderbolt kill the Ampharos. Let's just say we sacrifice Gengar, right? Regice targets Gengar with Ice Beam. Gengar dies, right? Now I have this Raikou into full health Gardevoir, and Regice is at how much health? They're at 3148. 3148. Or let's just say, what? I don't know, like 65. 65% of their health. At 65% of their health. With +2 Spadef. Okay. Now they... So what happens here is Raikou is dead to 2 Ice Beams, and Gardevoir is dead to 3 Ice Beams. That is 5 turns that they have to use to try and kill me. If I land a Will-O-Wisp on the Regice, surely that is game over for the Regice. If I land the Will-O-Wisp turn 1, I think it is very likely that I win the game. Like, I think I like the sacrifice Gengar just to keep Gardevoir healthier, I think. Yeah. And then I can still be doing chip with like Psychic and like Raikou clicking Thunderbolt. This is Chesto Berry. Regice 1 does not have Lum. Oh, wait. Well, I guess they hit an attacking move as I Wisp. No, yeah, they die. No, they do die. They surely die, yeah. They do die to 4 Wisps plus me clicking Thunderbolt and Psychic. They die. They lose the game. Yeah, they should lose the game. I don't think... I mean, if they're at 65% of their health, Wisp, 4, 1, and 8 chips, that's like 50%. I mean, they're dead. They have to die, for sure. Yeah, so now I'm just thinking about swapping in the swapping into guard play. What does the swapping into guard play do for me, right? They Ice Beam the guard. Okay, if they crit, that's an amazing thing for me because obviously then I can just debond and I win the game. If I go Gardevoir right now, as I Thunderbolt, yes, yeah, exactly. It improves my Destiny Bond chances. So I would Will-O-Wisp the Regice and Thunderbolt it. Maybe I would Bite. I don't know. My team dies in 4 turns. However, I still have a Gengar in the back. So that gives me a lot of debond chances because if they Ice Beam target the Gardevoir again... Yeah, if they Ice Beam target the Gardevoir again, then I debond and I win the game. If they don't, and they target the Raikou instead, that sucks, dude, because the problem with targeting the Raikou, right, is that then they target the Raikou and then they always target the Gengar, right? Wait, I just thought of something. Okay, I have a stupid idea. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. This is crazy. I side target Gengar with Thunderbolt, killing Gengar so that Regice and Ampharos both target Gardevoir, putting it in Ice Beam range from Regice. I Thunderbolt the Ampharos, and I debond, and then Regice kills the Gardevoir. Whoa! Wait. Wait, do I need to do... I don't need to... Okay, but I also don't need to... I don't need to kill the Gengar to do that, though, right? Yeah, Gardevoir is Lum. Tell me why that isn't fire as hell. I'd probably just swap Gengar out, I think. And then with Raikou, I guess I would... Oh, that's so hot. That's such a hot play. Right, and I know this is Ampharos 3, just to be sure. We can never be too sure. There's no way this is Ampharos 4, right? I just surely... Nah, yeah, because this did what is this? This is like less than 90, right? Am I wrong? Isn't this less than 90? Yeah, it's 88. So it's Ampharos 3 guaranteed. Yeah, Ampharos has Focus Band, yes. Is that not, like, kind of hot? Then. Yes, Ice always targets Gengar because they only see the kill on Gengar. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. That's a cool idea from me. I'm still, okay, because I guess I didn't, like, fully think about the Wisp thing. I don't like missing Will-O-Wisp. That's so bad. Will-O-Wisp is, like, 75% accurate. Like, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Because then Regice is gonna rest. Like, low-key, if they don't crit, is that not a guaranteed win? Like, okay, let's say, because here's the thing. I guess even if I miss Will-O-Wisp, right? Even if I miss Will-O-Wisp, what happens? If I miss Will-O-Wisp and they Ice Beam Raikou, that's game over. I would have to then get a Bite Flinch, because if I Thunderbolt the Regice, then they're gonna rest. No, you know what I do? You know what I would do there, actually? No. Nah, you know what I would do? Here's what I would do, actually. Yeah. Okay. I go guard. I miss the Will-O-Wisp. Ah, wait, no, I'm dumb. I don't have time. I gotta hit it. If they target guard, then I debond and I win. That's the beautiful part. Nah, because yeah, if they Ice Beam the Raikou, then they're gonna Ice Beam the Raikou again. If they Ice Beam, yeah, see, that's the thing, dude. Dude, this plan loses to me missing Will-O-Wisp. If I miss Will-O-Wisp, they Ice Beam Raikou. It is game over. They're gonna Ice Beam the Raikou again. Now, you know what I'd have to do then? Yes, okay. So then my crazy play that I need to do is then Raikou needs to side bite the Gardevoir. And then with Gengar and Guard as the last Pokemon, I have to hope to God that Regice targets the Gardevoir. And that'll be it. I have to hope that Regice targets the Gardevoir. Yeah, so I could still side bite. We're using Wisp to break it down. And like, okay, I mean, if I land the Wisp, do I even win? Bro. That's why I got a Thunderbolt on the same turn that I Wisp. I have to do that. Oh yeah, of course, I lose to crit. Which, if you think about it, my play of going into guard on the Gengar right now, kind of hot. I mean, dude, if I don't get crit by one of those attacks, that's game over. Like, yeah, I know it could focus ban. Yeah, that's the problem. But the thing is what I'd probably do there is I would bite the Ampharos just so that, yes, even if I get staticked, I have Lum, and I'd give it a flinch chance in case it gets focus banned. And then Regice Ice Beams the guard. Bro, see, I mean, that's just hot. That's a hot play. Like, what are, like, we could literally figure it out right now. What are the odds that I lose that? We could map this out. I know we can map this out, right? I mean, like, okay. The odds that Gardevoir gets crit. Well, another thing that's interesting, actually, is Ampharos can Iron Tail the Gengar, right? That's another funny thing. Ampharos can Iron Tail the Gengar. Yeah. That's kind of funny. Like, I lose to, like, either one of these crits, right? So, like, Thunderbolt. Like, Iron Tail can miss. If they crit one of those, man. It's just missing Will-O-Wisp. Just, I literally... The interesting thing about missing Will-O-Wisp is that if I miss Will-O-Wisp, I then have a 50% chance to still win because they can Ice Beam the guard there, right? That's the idea. Even if I miss the Will-O-Wisp, they could target the Gardevoir and ID bond. But the other thing, too, that sucks about the Wisp is, like, I'm not gonna have enough time to kill. I'm not gonna have enough time to kill if they get a... Like, then I'm giving them how many chances to crit? I don't know. How many turns are you dying? Yeah, I have the side bite. So it's like two 50-50s. It's like if I miss Wisp and they target Raikou, then I have to go for side bite. I have to go for side bite. And then just like, I just hope to God that they then target the guard. Yeah. I just gotta hope they target the guard. So it's kind of like if I miss Wisp, I still have 2 coin flips to win, right? I have 2 coin flips to win. Yeah, but that's not even factoring in crits. If they crit the Raikou. And I guess I'm spamming D-Bond with Guard, right? No, I got a Wisp. See, but they could target the Guard, please. I mean, I guess. Man, I really want to try my swap-in play, but I am a little bit nervous because of Gardevoir getting crit. But I still think I go guard into the Gengar slot, right? Because then I want Gengar to, like, win if they, like, barely don't die because of Wisp, right? And the endgame debond. Yeah, okay. Let's do a cute little save state, because why not? My instinct... My instinct says that doing the guard wisp play is better. I think I need that wisp damage. Man, dude, the side kill is so interesting, but I don't think I would even need to side kill there, I guess. I'd probably just reflect and go into guard. They're at +2 special defense. I just gotta land the wisp. Oh, I hate this. I guess, like, I am just kind of wondering, though, like... Is it still better to let Ampharos attack the Gengar slot? Like, is it better to let Ampharos target the Gengar slot? Like, I mean, if I just get hit by Thunderbolt and Ice Beam, I mean, I'm gonna win. Because I debond. I guess what's funny is if Ampharos focus bans, then, yeah. This is just evil. Evil, 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 man. I think, yeah, I'm leaning towards the swap out and wisp play. That's what I'm leaning towards. Yeah. That's right. If I land the wisp, I should win, right? I should win. I should win if I land the wisp. I don't see how I lose, right? No, I do not save scum. Like, right, if I do 4/8, that's 50% of their health. I'm just trying to picture, like, go into guard, get ice beamed. Let's say they ice beam Raikou. I Thunderbolt. That does 15. How much is Wisp is gonna do? What, like 12 basically? 21 health. Also, Ampharos just targets Gengar and I die. But it's also not a 31 damage Fire Punch because of Amnesia. It's Chesto. I'm just trying to make sure that, like, if I land a Wisp, and they target Raikou. As I Thunderbolt, they are now, let's just say, minus 21, then like maybe like minus 27. Because I have to Thunderbolt on the turn I Wisp. Now, they're going to target Raikou. I get another Thunderbolt and a Psychic off. Yeah, if I land the Wisp, I win. If I land the Wisp, I win. If I land the Wisp, I win. Unless they crit the Raikou. If they crit Raikou, then that's game. Yeah, let's calculate that, actually, if I can bite on the Wisp turn. Okay. So again, right now, right? They should be at, like, I don't know, let's just do 51, right? 31 out of 48. Let's just say they're at 111. Yeah, let's just say 113. Like I had, 113, right? Okay. Let's think about this. So they're at 173 divided by 8. That's 21. So let's see. 113 minus 21. They're at like 92. Then I bite. I do 11 minus 11. They're at like 81. In this scenario, assuming Regice breaks through and they didn't Ice Beam the guard, they Ice Beamed the Raikou. Raikou is now dead to Ice Beam. Here, what I would do is I would Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, that was like, let's just say even low roll, minus 25. They're at 56. Yeah, they're gonna die. Yeah, they're dead. 56, and then I'll even deal them with the Psychic. Yeah, it's like minus 19. They're at 37, then they're taking 21. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. Okay. So, even, yeah, I can bite too. And I think that flinching is making me feel more comfortable. I might be even able to bite again, actually. Yeah, okay. We're finally making it. Yeah, Will-O-Wisp stops the Regice from resting. And just to be sure, right? Let's just make sure. With the Rest AI, they shouldn't be wanting to rest right now at all, correct? Yeah, 80% chance of a -3 score. So, like, they're not likely to. If they do, then fringe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Okay. Yeah, and there's that too, the T-Bolt paralysis stuff. Okay. Man, I really wanted my, cute play of the side target to be a thing, but I just don't think it is. Here we go. We're gonna Thunderbolt. Now, do I bite the Ampharos? No, because I want to prevent Regice freeze. I'm just gonna Thunderbolt. I could get paralysis on them as well, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, this is +2 spit up. Yep. Okay, here we go. And I still have a Gengar. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Crit would be great. Oh, they Thunderbolted instead. Wait, now I can bite. Or, do I? I think I side Thunderbolt now, right? Even though I could crit? No, I don't. Because, no, I don't do that because Regice can just Ice Beam the Raikou here. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Never mind. I don't do that. That would be really bad into... Yeah, we don't do that. Nope. Okay. Same thing. We're going to do the bite. And we're going to Wisp. Come on. Yes! Okay. They flinched. They are still above 50. So they will not, they shouldn't want to rest. Or no. Oh shit, they want to rest. Wait, yeah, they want to rest. Wait, they want to rest. So now I do. I side Thunderbolt. No, now I side Thunderbolt for sure. Or bite. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, if the user's HP is over 59, which this is not over 59. Surely, unless I'm blind, that is not over 59. No. So that I set up Destiny Bond, Volta. Because let's think about this. Like, what's my play if I don't do that? There isn't one. I just, that's not good. They're gonna rest off the Will-O-Wisp. They're too healthy. I can't do that, no. The only way is if I ever want to Wisp into Bite Flinch, but like... Why not just attack? Because if they attack the Raikou, then they kill the Raikou. Yeah. So they're gonna rest right now, so... I gotta just hope I don't get crit. That's the play. I just can't get crit. I just can't get crit. I can't get crit. Sucks. That's what I gotta do, though. Yeah, I'm just making sure. I mean, right? Like... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I might, I might as well debond. That's the thing. I might as well debonding with Gardevoir because there is the slimmest of chances. So I am going to Thunderbolt and then debond, and then I'll just debond again. Don't crit, man. Don't crit, man. Please, Raikou 4, do not crit. Do not crit. Please. Like, I'm not missing anything, right? Again. I'm not missing anything. No, okay. Go to Gengar. That's the same thing. That's the same thing. Because then I could get Ice Beam crit. Yeah, it has +2 amnesia conflict. If I swap out Gardevoir into Gengar, I spam Reflect with Raikou. I mean, it's the same thing. But technically it's a little bit better because Thunderbolt crit doesn't. Yeah, yeah, maybe that's a cute little better play, huh? I guess the only, and that's a very, I guess, yeah, that's a fun find. That's a fun find. The only thing that is cringe is if they don't rest. That's what I'm nervous about. Like, I don't know. 96% chance for a +3? That's a 4% chance. I don't know, man. Maybe I do the Gengar play. No, I don't, it makes sense though. I mean, the thing that just makes sense is the fact that if I go Gengar, I'm safe to 50% of the crits into Guard because Guard has Lung. Like that feels really relevant actually. Right? That feels super relevant. That I'm only dead to 50% of the crits swapping in. But I don't know. I think I'm just scared of the Miracle non-rest. I know that's crazy, but I'm a little bit scared of the Miracle not resting. I don't know. I'm just afraid of the Miracle non-rest. Which is so small, but like... God, I think the Gengar is better though. Right? I think Gengar is better because they're gonna rest. I go Gengar. They target the Gengar. I go into Gardevoir. I go into Gengar, and then I go back to Guard. If I die to crit Ice Beam, I die to crit Ice Beam. But if they crit Thunderbolt, that's fine because I also have I mean, then then just to be sure, right? Gardevoir dies to, yeah, I think that's the play. I guess I'm just so nervous that they're not gonna rest or something stupid. Should I, like, let's go, like, 28, 48? There's no way, right? 100. The highest HP they can have is 100. They are below 59. And then again, rest also then just is +0. Rest is just a +0. The rest could also just tie. The Gengar play, I'm liking the Gengar play. I think the Gengar play is just better, because right now I'm dead to crit. Yes, they check rest. Yes, yeah, Teeman, yes. I think I go Gengar. I think we're gonna do the Gengar play. Yeah, that was a really fun find. And with Raikou, I'm spamming Reflect. I'm pretty sure I spam Reflect here. Yeah, it always does, yeah. Yeah, it should. Thunderbolt. Min roll 45. Yeah, min roll 45. 111 minus 45 is 66. Ice Beam min roll is 68. They will always kill, no matter what. Always kill after the Thunderbolt, even if it's a minimum roll. I don't think I T-Wave. I don't think that makes sense. I just want them to rest, so I'm gonna reflect. I'm gonna do the Gengar play. And again, I have Lum active. Here we go. This is slightly better than dying to a side crit. Nice. Okay, we only die to an Ice Beam, 3% Ice Beam crit. That is the only way we lose this. Oh, wait! No, I'm good. They don't Amnesia. Okay. No, they don't Amnesia. Okay. We're gonna Reflect, again, because it doesn't really matter. We Reflect. And, we bait the Ice Beam into Gardevoir. Gardevoir's gonna live. Unless we get crit by Ice Beam specifically. Here we go. Yes, that's game. That's game. There you go. That's game. Okay, that's game. Yeah, that was a fun find, you guys. I think I forgot who helped out with that. That was good. I don't like it when I don't think of it by myself, but that's okay. That doesn't happen often. But yeah, that was a good find to like go into Gengar instead of staying in. Saved about 3%, which is useful. Yeah, that was a fun find. I gotta think about more stuff like that when it comes to the when it comes to Debon stuff. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Rare chat W. Okay. Uh-oh. Looks like we're taking Regice. Well, I have to take Regice. The question is, am I gonna be cringe and keep Raikou? Like Battle 4, I think. Oh, man. I do still like Gengar, kind of. Regice is really good, SIUCUNE, but it's also because we're facing ground types and Raikou's very bad. Yeah. Yeah, Wildcat. I don't know, maybe I do. I like that Gengar is fast. Regice is so slow. I really like... I feel like D-Bond in the back is really cool. And Will-O-Wisp, the shutdown stall. If I want to keep Raikou, I think I gotta get rid of Gengar for Regice. If I want to keep Raikou. The thing I'm scared of is, I mean, I'm always scared of stuff like Lax. That's something that scares the poop out of me. Like... And I'm just thinking in other battles after this. I mean, Raikou is such a good Pokemon. Raikou is really, really good. Does Bite Oko Doug? I feel like no. Good question, though, Wildcat. I don't think it does. I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Yeah, absolutely not. It does not. LOL. I mean, I think I guaranteed want Regice on this team. I think I really want Regice on this team. Again, my brain is just like... my brain says D-Bond is really cool. My brain says D-Bond is, like, actually a threat. I guess I also don't lose the Blissey if I go Raikou plus Regice. Or Regice in the back, because I can T-Wave Blissey, and then Regice can just Amnesia on Blissey, so I'm not actually dead to Blissey, necessarily. Regice one kind of poops on Blissey. I think this is Battle 4. I don't think Gengar... Well, what's funny is I can probably double up on Marowak right now, right? I think. Bite does 40. Yeah, I can double up on Marowak, which is funny. Oh... I don't know, maybe Gengar sucks. That's awesome, Prof. Welcome in. Prof, if you haven't, you should join the Discord where we do talk about Frontier stuff all the time. Join the Discord. No, I'm not keeping my current squad. I'm really not keeping my current squad. At all. I'm not keeping my squad. I'm going to take Regice over Gengar or Gardevoir. That's just what I'm thinking about. My instinct says that I really like the speed of these two. The speed of these two is great. It's great. And Gengar is still pretty solid into grounds. Like, I get double coverage into grounds if I go Regice in the back. Like... I think Guard has been cool, but I think Regice is fine, and I will just have to deal with Snorlax if Snorlax exists. I'm just gonna have to Thunderbolt it down, maybe Reflect, swap to Regice, something. Like, Snorlax just sucks, man. Snorlax sucks. There's nothing else to say. Guard, you did something great for us. I think we're going Regice, though. The speed, though, man. Oh, I like the speed on Guard. Nah, I'm gonna go Regice. I'm gonna go Regice. Everyone say goodbye to Guard. I'm gonna go Regice. I need to take Regice here no matter what. And I guess it'll just have to be in the back. Yeah, Regice is gonna carry here. Here we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Regice. I think Regice is really strong. They can't Earthquake, right? Aren't they gonna Fissure? Well, I probably just kill them with Psychic, right? If it's Boom Electrode, am I taking that over Raikou? Oh yeah, it can't be. It has to be Doug 1 or 2. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's see if Gengar kills with Psychic. I kind of thinking it has a chance. Damn, Gengar, step it up. But Gengar 1 is completely walled. So aren't they gonna they're gonna like Ancient Power or something. Yeah, so I'll probably just Psychic Bite. Not likely to be Boom Trode. Can't be Electrode 4. It would have to be Electrode 3 if it's gonna boom. I mean, but Doug isn't even a threat. Like, I'm not even afraid of Doug. They can't Earthquake. I'm not even afraid of it. But I guess if I leave them alive, then... Yeah, Electrode 1 could just protect here. Electrode 3 is gonna T-Wave Gengar. or Raikou, and Electrode 2 is probably going to double team or Rain Dance, but Electrode 3 is going to try to T-Wave. Yeah, Dave. Like, I don't know. Why don't I just Thunderbolt this thing and Psychic it? 146? I'm faster than that, right? Why don't I just... Who cares about Doug? Doug can't do anything. Well, I take that back. If when the ground type comes out in the back, technically a Quick Claw ground type, but who is that? That doesn't... Not really. If it's Flygon or Claydol, I just double the Doug. Then Doug dies. And then I have Regents. Flygon, I double the Doug. Doug dies. Flygon clicks Earthquake. And then, I mean, okay, I guess they could, like, crit Gon the Regice, I guess. But Gengar should actually just win the 1v1 anyway. I just double Psychic to Flygon. If it's Rhydon, the reason I'm not scared of Rhydon is if Rhydon does Quick Claw, it's going to Earthquake kill Dugtrio. And it'll kill Raikou. And then it's Gengar plus Regice into Rhydon. That does not scare me. I think I double target this damn Electrode. Surely that's what I want to do. And if it's Electrode 1, so what? Then I know they can't T-Wave me. Like, what am I missing? I feel like I'm not missing anything. I can't think of what I'm missing. Yeah, I don't see how that loses to literally anything. And I don't get what, like, I feel like I don't want to get T-Waved. Yeah, I just want to kill this thing. Now, the thing is, Electrode 2 is going to live this stuff, right? This double up, I assume. Am I scared of Electrode 2? I guess Dugtrio Omni Boost. Dugtrio Omni Boost, anybody? That's kind of funny. Right, like, dude, Doug? What is Doug doing? Nothing. Damn it, dude, I'm just gonna double target the Electrode, and if it's Electrode 1, it's Electrode 1. Even if it protects, then it's not a threat. Yeah, it's Electrode 2, god damn it. Slash Doug 1. There's the double team. Okay. Now my instinct says to double the Dugtrio because, I mean, I guess Electrode could Thunder, but, like, I don't think they're scaring me. Nah, maybe I do actually double target that. I don't want to bite, though, do I? I mean, Raikou's faster, so I can just Thunderbolt and then Psychic. Because it's Doug 1. Thunderbolt. Oh my god, please hit. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have Lum, thank god. Okay, whatever. Okay, you know what? Let's just take out this Doug. That electrode is actually becoming annoying. I get what you're saying, Dave. I think... Am I missing something here? Why is this actually awkward, dude? Why are you awkward? It's stupid Electrode 2! I'm afraid of Quick Claw Horn Drill stuff from Rhydon. Like, I could just kill the Doug Trio right now, and Electrode can do whatever it wants. Nah, but the reason Raikou is relevant is that it's faster than Doug Trio. Yeah, Electrode's just gonna swagger. They could Thunder the Gengar, or the Raikou. They didn't have to swagger. Bite is a special move in Gen 3, it's not better. I think I do just double target the Electrode, but if I double miss... I don't think I'm afraid of Doug Trio 1. There you go. Bye-bye. Nah. I mean, okay, so what's optimal here now? It could be any Nidoqueen. It could be Focus Band, right? Yeah, right. Doug Trio can't beat Regice. Into Focus Band, I want to double target it. I'm going to Bite and Psychic, and then, yeah, they can't win. And I also get flinch chances. I'll also Fire Punch because of potential burn on double Focus Band. Okay. Look, Doug Trio did beat the Raikou. Okay. Awesome. We're moving. We're cruising. Okay, here we go. Next one. 5th match. No type. High risk. Okay, I think we're obviously keeping. No type. High risk. Okay, I'm gonna play a quick ad while I eat some more food. So I'm gonna play a quick ad. BRB. Stay tuned for more Battle Factory. Ah. I'm actually gonna put it in the microwave again. Hold on. Yeah, guard 6 is interesting. Yeah, I could have kept guard. I think Red Ice just made too much sense, though. I think Ice Beam with Raikou is always really, really, really good. That was my logic. I mean, into the grounds, of course, as well. More seconds until how's Philly? Philly's going pretty good. It's going good. I'm liking it. I gotta get a job soon, but I'm liking it. Man, dude, I wish that side-killing Gengar play was more optimal. Yeah, I really need to think more about the Guts glitch. That's something that I feel like I need to consider more in draft and in plays. I gotta... That's something that I feel like I need to work on. I need to think about that stuff more. Yeah, I need to think about that stuff more. Okay. Either way, yeah, we're obviously keeping here. What did I kill? It was Nidoqueen, right? Yeah, some bad team. Next battle, no type, high risk. All right. Here we go. Wait, what, Dave? Wait, let me think about that later, if it comes to fruition. Ugh! Ew, how is this high risk? What a fat lead. Ew. Icky. This makes me puke. I assume we're scared of Perish Song. What's good is that Gengar walls Umbreon 2. Mischievous 4 is very likely, of course, because it's high risk, but why is the Perish Song one not as likely? That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, Umbreon is cringe. I think what would be more cringe is not clicking Bite into... I think I just Bite this into Shadow Ball, right? Or I could actually just Thunderbolt, because that can just KO. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be less afraid of Umbreon. See, what I want to do with Umbreon is I think I want to T-Wave it, but first I'm afraid of Mischievous T-Waving my Gengar or my Raikou. I just want to T-Wave Umbreon once. I also don't like Mischievous 4. See, I like that I can get an upside there. That's big to me. Yeah, I just don't want them T-Waving me. All these stupid T-Waving guys, I just don't want that. Agent Mischievous is only 2% likely, lol. Yeah, I just want to T-Wave the Umbreon just once. Yeah, I'm just gonna Murk the Missy. I didn't like saying that. That didn't feel like a good sentence. I'm not saying it again. Something just feels wrong about that. Like I'm gonna, like, kill my wife or something. It does not have... Yeah, it does not have Synchro. So we're gonna Thunderbolt to try and, you know what we're actually gonna do? In case we get the kill with Thunderbolt, I think I want to click, I mean, I guess Psychic is just the play, because it's not gonna be another Dark type. Could be a Steel, but, like, I think, yeah, we're just gonna click Thunderbolt, and then if... Wait, actually, let me check something, hold on. Into Bulky Mischievous 3, Thunderbolt does 71. Anything from Gengar kills, right? Yeah. So what do I want to kill? Or what do I want to click? Not Shadow Ball. I think it's Psychic, Thunderbolt, or Fire Punch. I guess if it's Focus Band, I'd want to click Fire Punch. Fire Punch just seems kind of cute. You know, maybe I get a burn or something. I don't know. If it... That's just Fire Punch. Just click the move Fire Punch. Okay. Damn. I should have also scouted that HP. Oh, here comes Meganium. And a double team from Umbreon. Okay. That's interesting. Lots of stuff to figure out. Thankfully, we have the Battle Factory buddy to do some figuring out for us. Not Umbreon 3. And then Meganium comes out in the back. I don't think it's guaranteed Meganium. Wait, why? Why is it guaranteed Meganium 3? Why can't we just do Mischievous 3 plus Umbreon? Ah, leftovers is the 4. Oh, wait, why couldn't it have just been Umbreon 1? Or Umbreon 2? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Meganium 3. It's very likely. I don't think I care. Okay, so Umbreon is still a little punk. I think I just need to T-Wave it for sure, absolutely. And then I'm just gonna Fire Punch the Meganium. I don't see how that's wrong. Like, I mean, I guess I could... guess that kind of puts it into Salac range? Maybe I just, yeah, because I want to T-Wave the Umbreon for sure. I think I Psychic first. Right? Am I tripping? If it's Meganium 1, I don't know if I care that much. Unless they light screen or something. Meganium 4, LOL. They don't see a kill with Earthquake on Raikou, right? No. And Meganium 3. Oh, they might endure, right? Meganium. Nah, but can't Umbreon technically struggle win versus me? I'm afraid of Umbreon too. I know I have a crippling fear of Umbreon. No, I guess I could literally just... I keep Gengar in the back and then I just have to hit moves. If it's Umbreon 2. Because I... No, never mind. Umbreon 2 should lose. Yeah. I just kind of want to T-Wave it. What am I scared of with Meganium? Huh? No! I do need to be careful here. I can't... If they endure here, I gotta go into Regice. Okay, they can't win now, right? Okay, it's Umbreon 4. Umbreon 4 it was. Umbreon 4 it is. Awesome. Okay. We're moving. We're still moving. Okay. No type. High risk. Obviously, we're keeping, right? I'm not taking random Umbreon, Mischievous, or Meganium 3. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... That's not even a... It's not even a question. Oh, that's a lead. We're scared of Fake Out for sure. The fact that Espeon KOs Gengar with Psychic is really cringe. But can I KO them with Shadow Ball? I kind of doubt it, right? Man, dude, Fake Out's so annoying. Because they'll just Fake Out the Raikou. Okay. Yeah, Danger Kitty for real. Shiftry plus Espeon. Okay, let's do this. I'm pretty confident I do not kill with Shadow Ball, but just to be cool, do I... Oh, there's a chance. There's a chance. Yeah, so... Yeah, I think Yes, Teeman, I think that is very clearly the play, because I can't risk Fake Out from Shift 3-4. They could Fake Out Raikou. Espeon is always going to Psychic the Gengar slot, so I might as well just go into that. Now, if... I think I actually bite Espeon in case it isn't Fake Out Shift 3, right? Don't I bite so that I can get a flinch? I don't think I Thunderbolt the Espeon, because I can't kill anyway, so I might as well just go for the flinch so that I preserve damage on Regice. Yeah, I think that's clearly the play. I think I definitely bite the, I bite the Espeon. Yeah, I don't see how that's a bad play. Yeah, let's do that. Switching Regice into Shift 3 Boom. It would, but I mean, Shift 3-4 is gonna Fake Out, and Shift 3-3, they're likely to just Sunny Day or Solar Beam anyway. So it would be, Shift 3-3 would be the one that clicks Boom. But, yeah, anyway. Damn it. Okay, we can scout the damage here. That did 39. You did 39 to Regice 1. That is cringe. Okay, it could be Espeon 1. It could be Espeon 2. Do you do more damage than 39? Yeah, it can't be Espeon 3 or 4. Okay. It's gotta be Espeon 1 or 2. Which is, honestly, probably good for Raikou. I kill every Shift 3. Let's scout the Fake Out damage. So they did 25. Let's see, that's 25... Right, just to be sure that was 25. 25. Shift 3-4 can do 25, which I'm pretty sure means Miracle Tree cannot do 25. Yep, so it's also Shift 3-4. Okay. So Shift 3-4 plus Espeon 1/2. Shift 4 plus Espeon 1/2. Okay. So my clear play is surely, bite into Ice Beam. I don't see how that's not right. I mean, I just surely that's what I do. I bite the Espeon to try to flinch it, and then I kill the Shift through with Ice Beam. I guess Boom is scary, but like I can't really do anything about it. Espeon could just Psychic any slot, so I can't like really swap in Gengar without being scared. Let's check though if Espeon 2, if I bite it and then it Calm Minds, do I not kill with Thunderbolt? I bite, no, that's not even a question. Espeon 1 though, let's see. Bite does 54. Now you get a Spadef boost. You're pretty much dead. I mean, I just like doing that. Surely I still just want to flinch. I guess Espeon 1 really could live the bite into Thunderbolt, though. Just a little cringe. Huh. It's not very likely to, though. And I think... I mean, Espeon 2 is pretty much going to Calm Mind, and Espeon 1 could, like, Charm or Calm Mind. Maybe I do just Thunderbolt it, honestly. I kind of just think I Thunderbolt it. I don't think I need to prevent... Because, again, Espeon 2 is going to Calm Mind, probably. And I might as well secure... Then again, no, Espeon 1 could Psychic. Espeon 2 could Psychic. Huh. Thanks, I guess, Michael. I'm just gonna bite so they don't Psychic. I think the odds that Espeon 1 becomes problematic are low to me. Maybe I'm cringe for that. I think I should just T-Bolt it. I think technically, but I mean, they're gonna Calm. They're likely to Calm Mind. What happened turn 1? Shift 3 faked out the Raikou and Espeon Psychicked Gengar, but I swapped into Regis. Man, they really want to click Calm Mind or Charm. It could be cool and click Charm. I'm just gonna Thunderbolt it. Espeon 2 is gonna Calm Mind, hopefully. Here we go. Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Worst case here is double target into Raikou. Maybe I should have thought about that. No, we're good. We're chilling. They Calm Minded. See what Shift 3 does. Oh, okay. Please no Focus Band, please, please. Yes. Okay. All right, let's see what's next. Lapras. Okay, that's fine. Let's... Do we need to scout the damage? Well, it's no type high risk. Right? I'm pretty sure it was no type high risk. That means that this is either Lapras 3, Lapras 5, or an Oko Lapras. You know what? We are going to scout that Espeon damage, actually. This is objectively safe to do that. Okay. They are at... What is that? 17 to 18 out of 20? 17 to 18 out of 28. Or wait. Wait. 17 to 18 out of 48. Okay, let's figure this out. We're gonna be cringe. We're being cringe gamers. So they're either at 44. Or 47. So let's see, 126 minus 44. Can Thunderbolt do 82? Yes. So this can be Espeon 1. Let's see if it can be Espeon 2. Espeon 2. 126 divided by 48 equals, oh yeah, then times 17. Wait. What? Did I do something wrong? Oh. No, I'm right. It's still 44 to 47, actually, because Espeon 2 and 1... Yeah. Okay, so it's the same thing. Can I do 40... Can I do... What was it again? It's... Let's see. 126 minus 44 equals 82 damage. No, I always do more than 82. And then I think that's the same thing, right? So minus 47, 126 minus 47, 79. This is guaranteed Espeon 1. So we know this is Espeon 1 now. Okay, nice. I'm a gamer. Okay. The reason we wanted to see that is because if it was Chesto Espeon, then we could have eliminated one of the Laprases, but right now it's either 3, 5, 7, or 8. 3, 5, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. A little bit spooky. Okay. So what am I afraid of? I am afraid of Lapras 7 and 8, right? Those are the spooky ones. They're spooky. But I think I'm fine if I just Thunderbolt the Espeon and then Thunderbolt the Lapras, right? My instinct says it doesn't make sense to Thunderbolt the Lapras with Raikou. Well, actually, Gengar can always just follow up the Espeon, right? Since we know it's Espeon 1, Gengar always kills this. So actually, we... Nah, so if we, do we want Thunderbolt into Lapras? What's the worst case? Lapras clicks OHKO move into Raikou. How bad is this? How bad is this reality? It's pretty bad. Is it, though? Like, whoa, it's Lapras 7. Ah, you know what? Okay, technically, actually, Teeman, we're literally the same brain. I could literally lose 2 months. Technically, if Lapras gets the Quick Claw. Technically. I guess. But if they get the Quick Claw, then I'm not even in control of that. Oh, God. Yes, we're just gonna do this. Thunderbolt and Thunderbolt. Bye-bye. Double Edge, that's Lapras 5? Should be, doesn't really matter, you're dead anyway. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Holy cow, we're 1 battle away from 140 wins, you guys. We're getting there. 1 battle away. Here we go. Let's see what we get. No type. High risk. I think I keep. I don't see why I swap. Espeon is interesting, but I think I like Gengar more. Shift 3 Boom plus Gengar, watch out. Noland is not in double Ziggurats. And I will say, if I win this battle, we will be looking at the draft, and then my next stream is going to be on Saturday. I will be streaming this Saturday, is the plan. Okay. Surely I don't swap. I don't take Espeon 1. I think Espeon 1 is a trap, and I'm not falling for that trap. Charm is really nice. I do think Charm is pretty cool. But I just like being immune to Earthquake. Yeah, I think I just keep 31 IVs. Here we go. Big battle. We're hoping for no Lax. If Lax shows up, we all cry. Everyone cries. I think I like Gengar better, though, than Espeon here. Maybe I could have thought about it more. I don't know. It's another no type high risk. Here we go. Battle 7. They're gonna have 6 IVs. Here we go. Well then. That is a lead. Thankfully, we have Regice. Thankfully, we do indeed have a Regice. Okay. I'm almost thinking of being sacrificial with my Gengar here, to be honest. That's my first thought. That's my first thought, is being sacrificial with the Gengar. But I don't know. Yep, no lax in the back. Okay, so Regice is obviously good into Latios. Yeah, lots to think about here. Okay, so let's think about the game plan here. My instinct, I kind of like doubling up on Porygon with Gengar and Raikou. It didn't trace Levitate, it traced Pressure. I kind of like Thunderbolt and Psychic the Porygon. Let Latios kill the Gengar. Porygon does something, and then Raikou finishes off the Porygon, and Regice Ice Beams the Latios. What's wrong with this idea? Yeah, what's wrong? So, Latios is not going to Earthquake. We don't need to worry about Earthquake. Latios 1 is going to Psychic, kill Gengar. 2 is going to Psychic, kill Gengar. 4 is going to Luster Purge, kill Gengar. 8 is going to Psychic, kill Gengar. 6 is going to Luster Purge, kill Gengar. 5 is likely to T-Wave either Raikou or Gengar. 3 is going to Declaw the Gengar. Gengar does not have Destiny Bond. Latios 7, my beloved, is going to Dragon Dance here. Let's think. Okay. So again, Latios very likely to target that Gengar slot. Incredibly likely to. Or T-Wave. And if they T-Wave, Raikou is very safe into this Latios right now. Okay, let's think about what Porygon does. So, Porygon, I guess it's technically most likely to be Porygon 1. Do they see a kill with Shadow Ball into Gengar? I'm going to assume no. Yeah, so they can just Shadow Ball the Gengar or the Raikou. Okay. Porygon 4 is going to Psychic the Gengar for sure, right? No. Actually, they might Psychic Raikou. But they're... Yeah. Porygon 3, same deal. They're not going to Psychic. They're going to actually T-Wave, and then Porygon 2 is going to T-Wave. Okay. So let's think about this. What's the game plan? Right? Regice handling the Latios is the game plan. So let's dial in on Regice versus that Latios, right? I don't think Ice Beam is straight up KOing Latios. If it's bulkless, it's going to straight up KO. So my initial idea is, in case it's a bulkier Latios, like Latios 1, I like the idea of, like, just getting some chip on it, which I guess I could just do by clicking Bite and going into Regice, right? Like, I don't necessarily need to attack it with Gengar and just sacrifice my Gengar that... Yeah, I don't think that actually really... I don't know. I don't think I sacrifice my Gengar. Right, yeah, I don't think I need to. I don't think that's something I need to do. I mean, the only, like, really bulky one is Audio 6. That's the only one that's, like, super bulky, right? No, not Ladio. I mean, Latios 5. If I get a bite off on that, surely a bite does, like, I don't know, 28? Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, let's think about that. So, what is scary, right? First off, I mean, I assume Regice doesn't really take that much from a Latios Psychic or, like, Purge or anything. I mean, like, it's some chip. I mean, it's definitely some chip. Huh. I don't know, it's just annoying. I'm afraid of Porygon T-waving the Gengar slot, which they very well could. That's what I'm nervous of. I don't want Regice to get T-waved, and then I could, like, I don't know, that just feels cringe. Yeah, I think I gotta go Regice. I don't think Gengar's getting a lot of upside here. And I want to keep Gengar as a generally fast revenge killer. I think that makes sense. Yeah, let's look at what we want to do with Raikou. Like, what are our options? I think our options are very clearly Thunderbolt Porygon or Bite Latios. Do I like 2-hit KO Porygon? I feel like I probably do. Like, let's just say, you know, Porygon. Yeah, I mean, I 2-hit KO all the Porygons. All the Porygons are gonna die. Yeah, so I could, like, Thunderbolt Porygon as I go into Regice. And then, I guess depending on what Latios does, right? I guess if Latios clicks Psychic, I won't know what it is. But still, I can then... Yeah, because what I don't want to happen is I don't want Porygon to T-Wave the Raikou and then T-Wave it again. I think Raikou getting T-Waved is really bad. And the only Latios that's going to T-Wave Raikou right now is Latios 5, as Latios 6 is going to try to purge the Gengar. So... And then they'll try and T-Wave the Raikou, which does suck. But I can't really do anything about that. And also, I know that if that's the case... If they purge, then I can likely Ice Beam that slot. And I mean, don't I even have a chance to just kill anyway? Like, or maybe not. I probably don't. No, I don't. But whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Porygon. I think that makes sense. And just swap the Regice. I think that is what we're gonna do. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Okay. No, I'm not streaming Sunday. Okay. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think that's clearly my play. Huh. Oh, it's Latios 7. Okay, that was a good paralysis, though. And it's Porygon 1. Okay, so... Oh, jeez. Okay, so what's interesting here is Porygon 1 is just going to recover. Right? I think they're guaranteed to recover because they're, like, slower. They're just going to recover. I could technically ignore Porygon, which I think I kind of like. And I kind of just want to bite Ice Beam the Latios. Because we know it's Latios 7. Oh yeah, Guts Glitch, lol. I mean, even then on Guts Glitch, I think I still just, like... I think I just bite Ice Beam? Latios 7 seems a little spooky? Am I wrong? I don't know, bro. I mean, I guess they're just gonna drag it. They can't Earthquake. They don't even see a kill with Earthquake, right? Please don't. There's no way you do, right? No. So they're not even gonna Earthquake, they're just gonna Shadow Ball. Dude, I'm just gonna bite. Latios won't Earthquake. Latios will only Earthquake once they see a kill, which is the next Dragon Dance. Oh, do I T-Wave them? Is that the play? Because they have Bright Powder. This is +1 Earthquake, yes. Yeah, I was just... Do I T-Wave them? Is that the funny idea? I guess that's kind of funny. Yeah, then they're still gonna Earthquake. Ah, you know what's funny? Yeah, I was teaming you're ahead of me. I was literally about to say, then if they're gonna Earthquake, I could literally, I could go into Gengar and swap. Ah, but then what is... that's funny. However, actually, okay, but here's the ups. I can just do that this turn. Right? I mean, if I miss one of Bite or Ice Beam, they're still gonna Earthquake. So I might as well just, then I go to Gengar and I Ice Beam. I guess the difference there is that then they get a +2 Earthquake off into low health Regice, which is a little bit cringe, right? Ooh, yeah, that's big cringe. Big cringe. Yeah, so this way I could get a rest off, huh? It won't... Yeah, it can after the Porygon, yeah. I don't know, let's think about this T-Wave shit. T-Wave and rest. Man, dude, if they Shadow Ball me... Man, I think I like T-Wave. I do think I like T-Wave here. They're 50... They could Dragon Dance, or they could just Shadow Ball something. They just Shadow Ball the Regice. I do... It's kind of cringe. I think I do actually want to rest, because if Porygon targets Regice again, that's kind of balls. Because I would just die, and I want to keep my Regice alive. Yeah, I'm going to T-Wave and rest, yeah. I think I'm going to T-Wave and rest. I think that just makes the most sense. Here we go. Oh, yep. Please land. Please, the God, land. There you go. Now they're going to Earthquake. Regice uses rest. Yeah. Okay. So now we're faster than the Latios. They're going to Earthquake. They're going to, like, do huge damage to their Porygon. That's fine. I have Lum. Don't tell me they see a kill with Shadow Ball now. Don't tell me they see a kill with Shadow Ball. No, they don't. They're going to Earthquake. That's what they're going to click. They have to click Earthquake. That's their best move. So how much do they do to their own Porygon is my question. A lot. Yeah, so I think I go Gengar and I Ice Beam. I don't know how that doesn't make sense. They're never going to Shadow Ball the Raikou. That's clearly the play. I go Gengar and I click Ice Beam. Oh, they're doing so much damage to Regice. Oh, kill the Porygon! Got him. Okay. My brain says I double target. How do I not double target? Because I'm afraid of Bright Powder, so I could go Raikou and then Ice Beam, but I think I just double target because I get big upside. And I'm not afraid of this Porygon, and getting an Ice Beam off into the back sounds really potent. Gengar, like, doesn't die to this Porygon shenanigans, right? No, this Porygon is a little spooky, though. But I want to double target this. Okay. Yeah, Ice Beam into the Latios in the back, lol. Okay, let's do that. What if the back one has Flash Ice? Yeah, that would suck. I'd really hate that. You know what? Is it technically better to Thunderbolt? No, because if Shadow Ball misses, I don't kill. Yeah, there you go. Shadow Ball. Ice Beam. Get him. Okay, we get a free Ice Beam. Free Ice Beam alert. Free Ice Beam alert. Crit! Freeze! We didn't even need that, but that is hilarious. That is so funny. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Like, I didn't need it, because what would have happened is I Psychicked Porygon. They died. Even if they overheated Regice, Raikou comes in, and I just win the game. So it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So, yeah. So, how do I not lose this game? I just Psychic this, and I Thunderbolt this. Oh, they're frozen solid. Woo! 140 wins, dude. We are on a streak if I've ever seen one. Holy cow. I don't have the energy for another round. I'm tempted, but I don't have the energy for another round. Yeah. That was a good round. There's a lot of slow moments, but, like, makes sense, right? That was an intense round. 140. We are close to 185, kind of. 45. Don't tell anyone that that's still, like, 6 more rounds. I have to beat 7 more rounds, but, like, we're on a good streak, you guys. So, we're going to look at the draft. I'm going to play a quick ad. I will be live again on Saturday. Same time. Saturday is when I will be streaming. So I'll be streaming on Saturday. Thank you, Tomi, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. I'll be streaming on Saturday, so get excited. But we're going to look at the draft, so stay tuned if you want to look at the draft, everybody. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Everyone, do the guess them on. Everyone guess them on. Guess the Pokemon. I'm going to play a quick ad. Everyone guess the Pokemon for the next round. Go, 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 go. There you go, team, in Big Dizzy. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Everybody get your guesses in. This is so fun, people just spamming a Pokemon with a number after. You guys love this. You guys love this stuff. The rush of, oh, will I guess the first Pokemon? It's like shiny hunting. Okay, here we go. Get your guesses in, get your guesses in, get your guesses in. Raikou 5 doesn't exist, Volknar. In level 50. Ooh, rock type. No phrase. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting one. Rock type, no phrase. Okay, let's see what we get. Here we go. I'm going. Ooh, Crobat Gaming? I doubt anyone said Crobat. You guys forgot Crobat existed. I just know it. No one said Crobat. Unless there's a doubles fan that wants to see the coolness that is Crobat 4 in doubles. Or Crobat 3 could be cool. I didn't see any Crobat. We don't have any Crobat fans. Yeah, no Crobat. No Crobat. Okay, let's see which one. We're hoping for 3 or 4. Oh, it's Crobat 2. Ew, ew, ew. We don't like this. Wailord does exist. Yeah, we don't like... This is... Not very good in doubles. I doubt it. I don't know. This is probably not the best. Very not good into rocks, of course. Okay. Yeah, okay. Crobat 2, not the best. Here we go. Ooh. Is it time for smelling salts? Is it time for Grand Bull 1? Mega Kick, Smelling Salt, T-Wave, Roar with the Cherry Berry, Intimidate? Maybe? I mean, Intimidate is good, Mega Kick is strong, and T-Wave is a good move. I think this Grand Bull is well suited for doubles. I think it's well suited for doubles. It's pretty interesting. Okay, let's see what else we get. Ugh. I don't think I like you in doubles. Yeah, we're not looking the best into rocks right now. You can roar in doubles, yes. You roar one of their mons into their third mon. Okay, not the best start, but, you know, that's what happened the last draft. So let's get something good. Here we go. Okay. Well, it's Yama. Please be thick fat. Okay. I mean, interesting. It's Yama 1. So it's the bulky Hariyama with Fake Out. Pretty bulky. I mean, like, that's interesting. It's at least good into rocks. This is pretty likely. Yeah, very weird, because unfortunately, it only clicks cross chop. But Fake Out is interesting. This could be a cool partner to something. Probably not Grand Bull. I don't know. Yeah, this draft is a little yikes. Okay. Man, dude, we're on 140 wins, dude. That is crazy. That is crazy. Okay, give us something good. Come on. We still have our Lum. We can get Latios 1. And we have our Quick Claw. We could get something. Well, there goes our Lum. This is really rough. Medicham 4. That means that guaranteed we have 2 of these Pokemon. Right now, it's looking like Grand Bull 1 plus Hariyama, right? I mean, that's just what it's looking like. Ugh. Yeah, this is yikes. We need something good, come on. Okay, please be Intimidate, maybe? Okay, not even bad. This is a good mon. We got Arcanine 4. That's not even bad. It's still bad into rocks, but like... Okay, I think we're going Arcanine Yama, right? I think this isn't bad. This is not bad at all. Like, this is a pretty good doubles mon. I think Arcanine kind of saves this. I think it's very clear that we're going Arcanine plus Granbull plus Yama. It is bad versus rocks, I agree. I don't see myself taking Dusclops into rocks or Medicham into rocks. So we're just gonna have to... Intimidate's really nice here. I guess the question is what the lead is gonna be. I don't know. I'm not taking Crobat. There's no shot I take Crobat. I don't... I think we're definitely going Granbull, Arcanine, Hariyama. I feel like that's pretty clear. Right? I mean, Arcanine's gonna put in work. I'm almost thinking of Arcanine plus Granbull, but I do hate that into rocks. That does, like, suck. I mean, like, Granbull is gonna be bad. So I kind of want to lead Yama, but, like, maybe I can just have Yama 1v1 the rocks with double Intimidate? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna have to think about this tomorrow. But yeah, for sure, we're going Arcanine, Yama, Granbull. I don't see a world where I don't do that, right? There's just no way. I mean, what other world is there? I know, yeah, Giga Drain, Rhydon, and Golem. It doesn't even kill, right? I'm not taking this, but, like, I'm pretty sure this doesn't even kill. I think Rhydon eats. Billy eats. See ya, Meta. I really want Arcanine on lead, man. Maybe Fake Out plus Arcanine is just awesome. Yeah, and then I guess I'm just gonna go Grand Bowl in the back. All right, I will conjure like Grand Bowl in the back, I guess. Yeah, what's up, Conflict? We got Arcanine 4, Metacham 4, Hariyama 1, Dusclops 4, Granbull 1, and Crobat 2. I'm pretty clearly taking Granbull, plus Hariyama. This is a bulky Hariyama, plus Arcanine. Pretty confident. T-Tar does not exist here. Yeah. No, I think it's pretty clear that I'm not taking Dusclops. Yeah, Granbull can T-Wave the walls. My original idea is that Granbull just clicking T-Wave on lead seems nice, but I can also just use Granbull as a 1v1 machine. Like, Granbull should be able to T-Wave Mega Kick something. Overheat does not kill Armaldo. I know that, Cal. I'm pretty sure. Arcanine 4 will not kill Armaldo. I think I'm confident on that, yeah. Arcanine 3 has a chance because it's modest, but Arcanine 4 being docile does not. Shuckle a threat? Low-key? Yeah. But I can fake it out. I can fake out Maldo if I want. Yeah, I think we're going Yama Arcanine. And then I think we're going Granbull in the back. I don't see... Because, yeah, I think that's just what we do. I think that's what we do here. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, Hariyama 1 in doubles is going to be interesting. I mean, it's really bulky and it has fake out. So, like, I think it's going to be... Yeah, I'm worried about special threats as well, but I don't really have anything to handle them. Yeah, T-Wave in the back is going to help. I mean, like, I think fake out is what's going to help the most, is having lead fake out. But yeah, if we look at Hariyama's, Hariyama is this bulky Hariyama. Spadef, defense, and HP. So this thing is really powerful. I mean, really bulky. But of course, it's kind of locked into clicking cross chop because Rock Slide is weak. Yeah, but I mean, Hariyama into Regirock, lol. Yeah, the other thing that's kind of fire as well is that if I ever want to swap out Arcanine into Granbull, I'm not weak to T-Wave because I have Cherry Berry. So that's actually kind of funny. Yeah. Arcanine was also mandatory into, like, Ghosts. Yeah. If there ever is a predictable Earthquake, yeah. Does it have Guts? Hariyama can have Guts, but this one has Thick Fat. 50% Thick Fat, 50% Guts. This one has Thick Fat, which I like more here. Quite worried about Granbull in the back because it can't switch in that easily. So here's the thing. I agree Granbull doesn't switch in well, but here's the thing. I want Intimidate Arcanine on lead. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want Intimidate Arcanine on lead. Secondly, I want Hariyama on lead because I'm facing a Rock-type trainer and I have Fake Out. When's the next stream? The next stream is gonna be on Saturday, so in 2 days. Same time, like noon EST. I was a little bit later today, but yeah, so I'm going to be streaming again on Saturday. Make sure to join the Discord. I am going to dip for now. I'm going to dip. Maybe a little bit of a shorter stream, but I don't have the energy to do another round right now. Definitely do not have the energy to do another round, especially with a team that's kind of complicated like this. So, yeah. Is Valentine's Day Saturday? Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no! I have to go on a date with my very real girlfriend. Darn, I can't stream. From your factory line in Ireland, thanks for keeping me entertained throughout your shift. TA, that's awesome. I'm happy that I'm able to entertain you, because, yeah, those shifts are rough. So, yeah. I am single. Yes, I was joking. I'm single. I don't have a Valentine. I don't have a Valentine. I'll be alone forever. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, yo, what's up, Falco? DV? DV, unfortunately, I'm ending stream right now, but I will be streaming again on Saturday. So I'll see you guys there. Man, dude, this streak is getting real, and we got a fun draft here. Arcanine, Yama, and Granbull. These are 3 interesting Pokemon with interesting dynamics. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. And Fake Out's going to be awesome. We're going to use Fake Out, and it's going to be great. Okay. I will see you guys on Saturday. You guys have a good weekend. Good Valentine's Day. I mean, I'll be streaming on Valentine's Day, so I'm the stream before you guys go on your dates at night. All right. Peace out, guys. Thanks for watching again, and I'll see you on Saturday. See ya.